Okay, so it's setting up now. So nicknames, everyone.
Hmm.
Anyways, I guess while
Another likes.
everything's opening up, how else have you been?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, been hopping back into drawing.
Ooh.
Uh, been kind of pushing myself to do more since I really didn't fulfill what I wanted to do last year. Got
Oh,
really
okay.
busy with everything and a lot of stuff kept coming up. So this year I'm going to be focusing more on my goals for the year, which is, I guess, streaming, drawing, and saving up for a possible house.
Ooh.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. The house is more down the line, and it's not a necessary thing, but it's definitely we're working towards it. But yeah, I already have plans to get my setup ready, at least by February, like my birthday time. I've already
Yay!
yeah, I've already
It's
had
almost
my eyes
here.
set on a computer. Yeah. Mhm.
What do you want for your birthday?
What's up?
What do you want for your birthday?
Uh, I don't know. I'm already buying what I want for my birthday, so
Okay, more Steam gift cards. Got it.
sure. I guess that'll go towards my streaming.
I mean, sure,
Hmm.
Do you want
if you
a
wanna do
new
it for that.
microphone?
I don't.
Oh,
What's up?
yeah, I was gonna ask you about your setup
What's up?
because I was thinking because I was Christmas gifts and all that. I was trying to figure out what to get you, and then I saw that card and I'm like, that's perfect. But like
Mm-hmm.
before that, I was thinking, hmm, does he need a microphone? Does he need like a stand? Does he need like just different things in my head were coming into mind.
I guess I would need a computer. The microphone is the like one of the few things I would be technically missing for a
Mm,
streaming setup. So, I guess if you wanted to look into that, I haven't personally done it myself yet because
mm.
I'm more worried about getting the computer all set up and ready.
Ah, I see. I see.
Yeah, because worst case scenario, I stream a couple of streams with my headphones that I'm still currently using, which isn't the best, but it gets the job done. But a microphone definitely would be any kind of new microphone would be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Um. Cause my current microphone, it's a pretty good, decent brand. I got it from work at the pawn shop.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
if another one very similar to this one comes through, that's gonna be really good for streaming and all that. I could go ahead and put it aside.
Oh, sure. What kind of microphone are you using? Because it doesn't sound bad at all.
Um,
You know what brand? Because I
yeah,
can kind of get a gist of it.
I'm it's the Blue Yeti type.
Ah, yeah, a classic. Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
good starter microphone. Absolutely, and can be even better technically depending on what kind it is. But
yeah.
yeah, most people do get Blue Yetis when they start off, and they're
Hmm.
not bad mics at all. Quality
Yeah,
is
no,
good.
this one's really good. Like, I'm surprised that it was. I was surprised it was even there, but like, I saw it and I was like, yes, I want that mic. And I got it. Yeah. I don't know. So
Oh shit.
what?
Well, I guess I popped on the Facebook on the computer, and I'm reading the chat now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were all talking about the results and everything.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
Marina just said her grandparents might have it, so that's concerning.
Mm, that's bad.
Hmm. Yeah.
Also, nicknames.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
I told you I was starting it up.
Oh shoot, I didn't know that you were up already. Oh well, damn.
I told you I was literally starting it up. Don't
Oh, I
forget
didn't.
nicknames.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were just warning me. I didn't know we were already live. Oh, shoot.
Well, it doesn't take me long to set up. Like,
Okay.
again, when I said I was going to start streaming, like, I was adamant about figuring out how I was going to do the whole setup and everything. So I
Oh,
could,
well,
like,
damn.
set everything up really quick now.
You would have said hi or something, and I would have been cued. I was like, oh, okay.
I know, but like
It's
we
okay.
were kind of talking, and I'm like, oh hey, the live button went on, and we're in the middle of a conversation, so I didn't want to
Yep.
say anything and interrupt. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
By the way, hi guys, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, hey. Disregard earlier. I totally didn't say anything.
No one said anything. We were just like, not saying anything.
True, true, true.
um, yes. So today is kind of a planned, kind of an unplanned stream. Like, it's not going to go based on the schedule because I was trying to update the schedule going based on my work week and all that. But it's just going to be completely random. But today, I think the plan is mostly just Left 4 Dead and then maybe 100% orange juice after that. Or maybe some Minecraft. I don't know, really. It's just like, I just want to hang out. I'm tired of kind of being alone, you know?
Yep.
Yep. Um, if like if my mic goes mute for a second, it's because I'm in a coughing fit. I'm actually kind of really sick right now, guys. Um, but I was like kind of tired of just like being useless in the house, and I wanted to do something. So today we're just seeing how it goes. And I'm joined by one of my bestest friends in the whole world again. Everyone, this is Enkomaru.
Hello. How's it going, chat?
Twitch.tv/Enkomaru, by the way. Everyone go check out his streams. They're fun
Yeah, yeah,
and amazing.
yeah. I'll be streaming sometime soon. Setting up everything for more stuff coming soon. TM. Uh,
You gonna have any drawing streams?
yeah, that's actually the plan for the future. That's why I'm setting up that. I'm finally gonna be able to have everything set up to where I can have some drawing streams.
Oh,
Really
that's
want
so
to get
cool.
into doing more commissions and even doing some draw piles. Will be fun to have chat and everybody who wants to come along, and we'll all draw on a giant board together and see what we come up
Ooh,
with.
that sounds like fun. Oh my gosh.
Yep, that's the plan. Uh, I've many of the artists that I am friends with and follow have been doing that, and those look intense. And it's always fun to see what people draw and come up with while everybody's doing their own thing. Some people add on to drawings, and it's a fun time.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Um,
haven't personally been able to join one, but I always watch them, and they look like everybody's enjoying themselves. So
that's exciting.
yeah.
It's kind of funny because the other day before like I got my diagnosis and everything, I was actually about to like I was in the process of getting an iPad.
Oh yeah.
Like I finally decided which model and all that I wanted, and
Hmm.
I was going to do that, and then I got sick.
Oh wow.
I know it sucks, but it's still kind of hilarious.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still down the line. That's something to work towards. You can get your
Mhm.
iPad still. Just
Yeah.
yeah, I know I did work on something more recently.
Mhm.
One of my favorite singer-songwriters, Ken Ashcorp's birthday just passed.
Ooh.
So I drew a little something for his birthday.
Are you gonna put it on? Do you have an Instagram?
No, but
Oh.
I've been told I should I should make one. So
Okay.
I'll consider it. I still haven't cuz I don't know if I'm ready for that. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll make an Instagram.
Yeah, do
I
it
feel
for
like
your
there's a
art. You have like a lot of good stuff.
oh, well,
Like,
yeah, I appreciate that, and
yes.
yeah, I'll probably make one. I think I made one a long time ago, but I I can't for the life of me remember anything about it. So I'm gonna have to try to get that back.
Yeah.
So that way I can start posting there for this coming year. So yeah, all I'm working on right now, though, I got another friend, Twitch streamer, who I just recently found, by chance from another like artist that I like to watch
Uh-huh.
on YouTube, Terminal Montage. He makes super cool, funny content about video games, and their name came up on there. And funny enough, um, I didn't know that they were still around.
Really?
Like, yeah, I played with this person on an old like Minecraft and TF2 server back in the beginning of our college years, and I had not talked to her since. It was just someone I met, and they were cool. And once I stopped playing on that server, I haven't seen them since. But I saw the name, and I was like, "There's no way that this is that exact same person, is there?" And I messaged them on Twitter, and yep, it was them. It
That's
was them,
cool.
and yeah, turns out they stream and they got their art stuff going, so it's kind of reinvigorated my need to get there again because within that time frame, I feel like I could have done the same thing they did, and I don't think I'm behind, but I definitely want to get a move on now because um, I I feel like I could definitely get some of my goals achieved in terms of art and streaming this year, and that's the new year, new me kind of thing that I'm dealing with. uh, you know, plans along the road, but
Yeah.
we'll see them once they come into fruition. But yeah, it's been exciting. It's been an exciting start of the year. Very very interesting. A
I love
lot of
that.
stuff going on. I don't know if you saw, but locally there's been a lot of fires for
What?
some reason.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't hear about that.
man, stuff caught on fire like 3 times in like a couple of days.
What?
There was a house fire. There was a I don't remember if you recall, but like on the expressway, the fork towards one of the cities, there's a like what is it, a material building place? That place
Okay.
caught fire, like the big
Oh.
one. Yeah, I forgot the name of it.
Oh. Is it?
Yeah,
Is it? Is? Is it the?
that
Is it
place
the
is gone.
carpet place?
No, it's not the carpet
Oh,
place. It's on
no.
the other side,
Oh.
on the other end,
What's the
going
name?
left, not right. There was I forgot what the name of it, but it's for built. It's building materials, not the
Oh. Oh.
not
Okay.
the
I think I
not,
need. I think I know what you're talking about.
yeah, not the eternal carpet place. The eternal sale carpet place.
The bazaar.
Yeah, the
The
bazaar. That's what it's
bazaar
called.
carpet place.
Yeah, that place
What's it
that's
called?
they're always on. I don't remember.
The
I
Oriental
forget.
rug place. The
Yeah,
bazaar
that's what it
Oriental
was.
rug.
I think it was called the Oriental Bazaar,
Or
and they
something
just
like
sold.
that.
Yeah, that place. No, it's on the other end. On if you're going left instead of right,
Okay,
there's
it's
a
the
material place.
one that
It's
has. Is it the one that have all the piles of like the granite and
yes,
all that? Okay,
yes,
okay, I know
it's that one.
exactly. I know exactly where you're talking about.
Yeah, that place is gone.
Oh my god!
It is gone. That fire was up for like hours.
Really?
They yeah. I don't know what happened particularly, but I saw that. I saw someone's house got burnt down, and then there was another car on the highway that was just straight up on fire.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but this year has been very exciting with the fires in the past 5 days.
It's the pyro. He's gotten a little happy.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The it's is what is it? Ayame was saying it's everyone's villain, the year of the villain or whatever. What's that trend
Oh,
going on? It's
yeah.
yeah, whatever that trend is going on. That's what's happening.
Oh, that's not good for our group. We're just like a
uh,
bunch of killers, aren't we?
I don't know. Well, is
I
that
mean,
really
we
that
are
bad?
not. We are not a
Totally
bunch.
good saying. Yeah, we're totally normal people. Good Christian
Very
stream. Good
normal,
Christian stream.
very normal. Nothing scary about me hanging out with some knives.
Yeah, totally normal.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh, that's funny. Um, Yeah, no, my New Year's sucked.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
our New Year's was no different. We just kind of stayed at home and relaxed.
I wish I could say I did the same, but I stayed at home and was in misery.
Oh, yeah, you were sick.
I felt so bad. My boss wanted me to, like, weeks ago, she wanted me to go to her house party because she
Uh-huh.
wanted me to bring Cards Against Humanity.
Uh-huh.
And of course, that plan fell under, so.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh,
pretty
man.
sure they did other stuff. They didn't need me there. It's just a fun game. Anyways, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh well. Um, let me start up the game. I guess we kind of been.
Hmm?
I don't know if you already have
Just,
yours set up. I didn't turn on the game yet.
oh, that reminds me, I should get rid of some of the mods I had last time.
Well, oh,
uh,
you already put mods?
I had mods like forever. I didn't realize I had them on, and then I was laughing a little bit because I was watching the mods I had on. Some of them are pretty funny. Most of them are like sound mods. But some of them were. I need to take off my flashlight mod. That one was a little. What is it? Too distracting. Couldn't see actually with my flashlight too much because it has the picture of Doge on it. My let's see here. Do I have the chocolate charger? Yeah, that one's a good one.
Okay, I already set up a lobby if you want to join.
Yep.
Okay. When you're removing your mods and all that, let me just do the volume thing. Because I realized that my game last time we played was really loud. And that's because the volume that I was adjusting was the wrong volume. It was really a derp moment for me. Enko, are you still there?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Just setting up and taking out certain mods, like I said.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure I didn't mess with that volume.
I don't know if you want to go ahead and take a look at some of the mods that are on. If you want to add some right now while we're still
Mods?
here, take a look.
Like what kind of mods?
Uh, so right now, oh well, for mine, most of them are sound mods. So, some funny things are heard when I'm playing the game. Like the charger particularly is one of my favorite mods. Instead
Mm-hmm.
of the regular charger sounds, his voice sounds are replaced with the that one fish from SpongeBob that's trying to
My
catch you
leg?
boys all day. No, the chocolate. Chocolate, the
Oh,
chocolate guy. Yeah.
chocolate!
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Chocolate!
Yeah. That's the sound he makes. It's really good.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's a
Oh
good mod.
man, that sounds like fun.
Yep.
I don't think I have that mod. Um. Oh, I just
That's it.
realized Aya's in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Aya. Okay, what would happen if we did a drinking game for every time you? Um,
Oh boy.
we're not going to start a drinking game for every time I cough. In fact, I think I'm going to mute if that ends. As part of chat, I require that I ask your guest, if he's single.
For you, yeah, sure. Yeah, way to flirt while you're right next to me. Very funny.
It's time for our villain era.
Yeah, that's what it's called. That's what she was talking about. Villain eras.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Everyone wants to be a bad bitch this year.
Everyone is a bad bitch.
Exactly. They just want to show it more.
Oh, okay. They want to be badder bitches.
Exactly.
She even agrees. Wants to be? I am a bad bitch.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
Sure. Okay, oh, I should probably switch my screen over. Everyone's just
Yep.
staring at the starting screen.
Oh, we haven't started yet, so it's all good.
It's true.
Ooh, I will recommend though, if you have not considered it yet, whenever it goes on sale,
Mm.
Back for Blood is really fun.
Oh, I did consider it. The thing is, there was a lot of games on my wish list that were on
Oh,
sale. So I got
what'd you pick up?
Corpse Party,
Oh, that's a good one.
Corpse Party Book of Shadows,
Uh-huh.
Soma,
Ooh, that's a
Friday the
good one.
13th.
Is that the multiplayer one?
Yes.
Ah, okay, that one's cool.
Yeah. And I think there was another game, but I can't remember. Oh, Little Nightmares. I got the first Little Nightmares.
Oh, that's also
Yeah.
good to stream. I know what I'm excited for coming up this year. I don't know if you saw, but there's going to be a. I guess it seems like it's going to be like a Left 4 Dead style game
Ooh.
from what it looks like, but it's based on Army of the Dead.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, but it looks great. Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but that sounds fun already.
Yeah, I think they teased it maybe like last year or a year or two ago. It was it looked really cool. And it should be coming out this year from what I heard, but I'll double check right now. But yeah, Army of Darkness game. It looks fun.
Which campaign should we do?
What did we do last time?
Last time we did, I think, Blood Harvest and Heavy Rain.
Right.
Well, right now it's set up to No Mercy, but that's because, it's the first level.
Right. Which ones haven't you done, or did you want to wait for your for our other guests to come in?
I mean, I could text him right now, see if he's still out or if he's on his way. If he's on his way, I guess we could chat for a little bit, but if he's still out, then I guess we could play around without him.
There it is. My mistake. It's called Evil Dead the game.
Ooh, Evil Dead the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said Army of the Dead, and I automatically thought Army of Darkness is what he's talking about, most likely.
Oh, did I say Army of the Dead? I thought I said Army of Darkness.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I figured out what you were talking about, though.
Yeah, here. I'm going to post it in the...
Deadites and everything.
Exactly.
Dude, I have I have all three of them now. I'm so happy.
All three what?
Evil Dead, Evil Dead 2, and Army of Darkness.
Oh, sick.
For the longest time, I've only had Army of Darkness on physical copy on DVD, but now I have all three, and I'm so happy.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Did you buy the dual pack of Pokemon? I just saw what you posted.
What? What are you talking about? What post? That's an old post.
I noticed that. I didn't see it. All right.
Yeah, I did. I bought it on launch day.
Nice.
I didn't pre-order it though. I didn't pre-order it. The thing is, I'm next to the pawn shop. There's this video game store, and I'm really I'm really good friends with like everyone there. The owner of the store, the people that work there, and all that. Because I go in there quite often whenever I have
Right.
free time after work or something like that.
Mhm.
Um, and of course, the owner of the pawn shop owns the entire strip, so every once in a while, one of them has to come by to drop off the rent check or something like that. So again, I have a lot of
Oh,
interactions with them.
that's cool.
So one day, when we were closing shop, we noticed that they were still open, which is weird because usually they close first.
Mhm.
And then we saw there's a huge line waiting by the doors, and so we're like, what's going on? What's going on over there? And I'm like, I haven't been in a while. I'm gonna go find out. So they were having they were setting up game systems. So I was thinking, oh, they're gonna have a tournament or something. That's what I thought it was.
Mhm.
And then the manager of the Papa John's that's on the strip came by with a giant stack of pizzas, and he's like, "Yeah, here you guys go for your party or whatever." And I'm like, "Oh, they're having a party." And again, I've been there for so long that I know the manager, so we just started chatting or whatever. And then the owner of the store is like, "Oh yeah, this is actually the midnight release, and we decided to just like since people are gonna be waiting for midnight to have video games and pizza out for all the customers."
Mhm.
And they're like,
Oh,
"Midnight release for what?" "Oh, the Pokemon game." And I'm like, "Oh, it's already here."
wow. That's cool.
so yeah, so so yeah, so I bought it. It was a spur of the moment decision,
Yeah.
and
I do.
I do not regret it. But I also bought something really cool at the same time.
Oh yeah. What else did you get?
So you know I don't really collect pop figures that much, right?
Uh-huh.
The only ones I have are either gifts from someone else or they're characters that I had never thought would be a pop figure. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll buy that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So I saw a pop figure there that I had to have,
Mhm.
and they were selling it for cheap. Like, I don't know if they knew the value of it or they were just being nice.
Oh, okay.
They're probably
What kind
being
of pop
nice.
figure?
They're probably being nice.
Yeah.
So I have Exodia the Forbidden One.
Oh, that's cool.
yeah. But then, like, the next day, I also got Joey Wheeler and Red Eyes Black Dragon.
That's pretty cool.
I know. All I'm missing is Yugi and Bakura, and then I have the trifecta. That and Dark Magician Girl. I need my waifu.
Uh-huh.
Okay, he hasn't texted back, so I guess we could start a campaign without him. Um, so which one do you want to do?
Uh, I like. Let's see. Dark Carnival.
Yeah, I could do Dark Connor. Oh, uh,
What?
that's Ifshi's favorite, and I know he's gonna be mad if we do that one without him.
Oh, okay, well, then we can wait. That's no
Okay,
problem.
we'll wait on Dark Carnival for him.
Sure.
So I
We
guess.
can do. Uh, let's see. What else is fun? Oh, we can start from the Left 4 Dead 2 campaign at the beginning. I'm cool with that. I think that's
Dead Center?
yeah, Dead Center. That's what it's called. I was gonna say Dead Center, but I was like, is that what it's called? I don't remember. But yeah, we can do Dead Center.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Should I start now or
Yeah.
do you have your
I'm ready to
character?
go. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Okay.
Boing, boing, boing.
Ding dum 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 dum. So yeah, I bought the dual pack. I don't know why.
Mm.
I mean, I would have bought in both games at some point, anyways. But like
Oh, if that's the case.
they're both
Yeah.
together, I might as well get them.
I know.
Yeah, I
I didn't get that one.
which one did you get?
Particularly for. No, I didn't get the games.
Oh, not at all.
No, not this time around. No, I was expecting a little bit more. That's just me on personal things. I kind of wish there was more. What is it? What is it? Features to the game.
Weapons up. Let's go.
But I mean, that's because I like the end game of Pokemon and stuff like that. And I heard that one, while it's still a good game and it is still the generation people wanted a remake of, I kind of wanted something more resemblant of like what was it? Like Heart Gold and Soul Silver were remakes too.
Oh, I want Crystal. I want them to actually make like the third type games. I'm just so upset they haven't done that.
I don't think they're ever gonna do that anymore.
Guess I'll
Like
get
that.
the stupid
Yeah.
pistol.
Yeah. There's no more. I don't think they're doing like trifectas of Pokemon games anymore, from what I can tell. It's just 1 and 2, and then later on they'll do 1 and 2 part 2, from what I've seen.
Reloading.
But I'm more excited for what's coming in. Oh,
Well, they die like anything else.
let's see. There's a boomer somewhere. Hey, hold on a second.
Ooh,
It
there's
is a little.
chainsaw.
That's cool, really. Yeah. I was a little disappointed with the features in that one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I just kind of wanted more, but that's just me. Everyone's allowed to like it still. It's just my choice that I didn't get it. But I am excited for the Arceus game coming up, which is basically just that. I don't know if you've seen it. That one looks really cool. It's kind of like it's open world Pokemon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very reminiscent of what people would like to say Breath of the Wild, but Pokemon. Yeah. I'll post the trailer to it later, but it's supposed to take place in that same region that you're playing in right now, the Sinnoh region, except like I don't know, like 1,000 years ago or something like that. So it's really like old school feudal Japan kind of Pokemon. It's kind of cool. Even the Pokeballs are kind of made of wood
Really?
and stuff. Yeah.
Is it like that one movie with like Celebi?
I don't know if it's like that particularly.
You remember that?
I mean, yes, I do. I always go back to that movie when speaking about theories of Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah. I can like rant about that stuff all day, cause like, what you call it? I'm not paying attention. I'm talking.
Yeah, me too. It's more like muscle memory at this point.
Yeah.
Reloading.
What is it? The past games have been really pointing towards the idea of I guess how I would explain it as a multiverse of Pokemon. Just like everything else has a multiverse, Pokemon does too.
Yeah, they have like I remember that was being a thing. And what game was it?
Probably Sun and Moon is what you're thinking about.
Yes. No. Maybe.
No?
Was it? Which is the one that was talking about the cable link?
Oh, Cable Link has always existed since
No,
first and second.
no. I'm talking about like they make a reference to it, and it's like a reference to Cable Link being a thing.
Okay.
That I'm not. I can't remember which one you might be talking about. Several things do reference.
I want to say it's actually Sapphire and Pearl.
Sapphire and Ruby.
Yeah, Ruby. I
Ruby Sapphire? Yeah. No, yeah. Then I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because it's talking about the gen before it.
Yeah.
It was probably talking about the incident with Bill and whatnot.
Reloading.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And yeah, so like there's actual proof of there being multiple universes in
Yeah.
Pokemon, and the biggest clue on happened in Sun and Moon.
Ooh, I found
Because-
a knife. I'm keeping the knife.
Yeah. Oh,
I totally
yeah,
saved it.
nice. In Sun and Moon,
Yeah.
and Ultra Sun and Moon particularly, there's an instance where we finally get the return of Mr. Team Rocket himself.
Oh yeah, is that the one where they're doing the whole rainbow thing?
Rainbow Rocket? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one's very cool because it actually kind of explains where he's been this whole time, and it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah.
Why he went missing and where he went off to. So
I
don't
on a
know.
knife fight with a hunter. I don't
Yeah.
know why I did that.
So with all the things Team Rockets were doing for world domination, what you call it? The leader himself disappeared, and nobody knows what happened to him. Even the people who
Yeah.
who are
like,
following him.
Like that's that was the whole thing about gold and silver, right? Like in the
Yeah.
storyline.
Yeah, he disappeared, and the remnants of Team Rocket tried to start up again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, in Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon, we get a gist of him coming back, and he's actually teamed up with every single bad guy in all the Pokemon games that have existed. Now, think about that statement there, because all of the Pokemon games take place in different time periods
That's
of
right.
Pokemon itself.
One of them. Wait, isn't one of them like 100 years in the future or something like that?
Yeah. That would be the most, like, I believe, like, would be technically X and Y. Oh. I got him. Yeah.
He wanted his chocolate.
Yep. And, see, now, like, to most people, that wouldn't have been a clue in, but one of the biggest things that, that people didn't catch is that every single one of those bad guys also had their corresponding legendary Pokemon for their game. Yeah.
Shotgun.
Yeah.
Shotgun complete.
And when you defeat them and win against them, they say some very interesting stuff. My particular favorite lines from them are from the what is it, the Ruby and Sapphire series.
Miss me.
They themselves have.
Hang on. You need to heal too.
Okay. Let's right click. There you go.
I'm gonna regret this bloody
Sorry, it took me a second.
All good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they have particular lines that are very interesting.
Like what?
So when they talk about how they came into the world, they talk about their final moments. And I say their final moments because they mention how they came to be, that they finally achieved what they're getting at. There was nothing that could stop them, and all of a sudden, for one of them, the ocean, came and they were swallowed up, and then they saw a white light, and then they were there, and he was talking to what you call it, dude? I'm blanking on his name. What's his name? Mr. Team Rocket? Giovanni, not Maxi. Yeah, Giovanni. The other one was talking about how a giant fissure opened up into the world, and he was swallowed up, and he also ended up there with Giovanni, right? So both of them achieved what they wanted, and they got to where they wanted, but then something went wrong, and then they ended up there in that world. with Giovanni. And then if you ever watch the YouTube like shorts for Pokemon Generations, one of them is dealing with the Ruby and Sapphire saga, and one of the grunts, she has a premonition or a vision about what will happen if I think his name is Maxi? No, I forgot his name, but it's the dude for Team Magma, the leader for them. Maxi is the other one, I think.
Yeah, I think it starts with a. Does it start with a G?
It might. I don't remember. But anyways, that's besides the point. If he continues what he's doing, he's going to be killed and swallowed by the earth. And she sees that in a vision. And in the game, they talk about that. He particularly mentions that that's exactly what happens to him. So the cool thing is that these villains that have been summoned to that world by Giovanni happen to be every successful version of every every team's leader in all the generations. And I say successful because they actually achieve what they want and then almost die because their dreams could never actually be fulfilled. No, yeah, everyone is destined to die to whatever legendary that they were going to have. Yeah, and they do, and the interesting bit is.
Wait, so then who does Giovanni supposed to die to? Mewtwo?
He doesn't. See, here, that's what I was just about to get to. So the interesting bit is, you know how Ruby and Sapphire had Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire? They had their remakes, right? And in those remakes, they had Mega Evolutions, or Primal versions of them form, right? So you figure the versions of them that they took, that Giovanni would have taken, would have been those versions, right? But they aren't. They're actually from just regular Ruby and Sapphire. And I know this for a fact because when you fight Giovanni, he actually has Mewtwo for one, and his Mewtwo has a Mega Evolution Stone. So he knows what Mega Evolution is, and he's actually gotten himself a stone.
Nice.
So they had the choice. He had the choice to actually get the ones that had the Mega Stones, but he didn't. He took the versions of them from the prior, like, I guess, timeline, because obviously there are very like obvious different timelines now because the models for Ruby and Sapphire, the Maxi and the other guy, they're very different from like what they look like in the alternate, the original and the alternate reality one. It's very obvious that they're different ones. And even like with the you know how I believe it's Black and White that also has that whole weird timeline thing, because technically in Black and White the male protagonist doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, because they're the same person, right?
Technically, yeah. So the bad guy from that one that shows up, Geist, I believe is his name. He's the younger version of himself, not the older one in Black and White 2.
Oh.
So, yeah, because technically his plans would have been achieved when he was younger. Yeah, it's very obvious that timelines exist in this game, and they're very aware of it. And certain characters like Giovanni, he knows of the timeline because he himself can go through different timelines of space and time. Is one of the final scenes you see of him when he loses. One of the things he mentions right before the fight is that it's very nostalgic, seeing you like coming up to fight him.
Where you going?
So there's a tank coming, so I'm preparing.
Okay, I had a feeling.
Yep, he's coming. Hold up, back up.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Yeah.
He's right there.
I hope I hit him. Yeah, I did. Thank God.
Yeah, he's at. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Oh, he's not dead? How?
Cause he was punching me. I don't know.
I hit him. I hit him a bunch. He's still not dead? Okay, good. He's dead. Oh God. But there's a horde coming. Okay. Okay, we're good. Anyways, yeah, he mentions like, you know, how nostalgic he feels about it. And the last thing that you get to see of him, he says, you know that was an interesting, fight. And he specifically says, you know, I wonder what timeline we can, you know, try to rule next. So or what
he's
worlds?
Conquering the multiverse?
Essentially, yes. Because he was no longer, you know, interested in just ruling one world. He wants to rule them all. And keep in mind that his generation, first gen, was the generation that figured out time travel.
Yeah.
We had time travel in Pokemon since first gen, technically, because that's how you would trade from first to second gen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because technically, they are.
Because second gen is like what, 10 years in the future?
Yeah. So Giovanni was probably one of the first people to figure out or to discover how to use that technology, and that's why he disappeared. Yeah. So he's super duper evil, and I hope to be able to see him again in this upcoming game, because this is another one of those games where we're going into the past and we're messing with like time itself. And it makes sense because this is the time and space version for Pokemon. So I'm pretty excited for it. I want to see what happens, and I hope I get to see Giovanni and kick that old man's butt again. Teach him a lesson.
Over the dumpster.
Yeah. How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Oops, I jumped off the wrong spot.
Oh. I'll take that.
Totally just smashed a jockey. That's fun.
Nice.
I hear something for you. I hear a boomer.
Hey, look out!
Ah!
This shit on me!
I see him.
They've been calling those things spitters. One more here with the ugly stick probably wouldn't hurt her. Pills
Fucking
here.
Ellis.
Pills.
I will
Take the pills.
But yeah. Interesting stuff we're getting with Pokemon, because it's finally we're finally getting to the point where yeah, I've gotten really interested, because I love this multiverse shit. It's very interesting to me.
Yes, pump action.
Time for people to heal.
I got my last one.
There's a hunter down there.
He told me that.
I gotcha.
Distracted by the silver.
See if I can't get him.
Reloading.
You know, it's not all right that you were
Nice.
shooting me.
Okay, let's move.
I see her. She's right there.
Is someone shooting her?
Someone shot her. It was one of those two. But I think that's
The
because they're
charge-
shooting the charger and they just shot her. She didn't do anything.
You don't want
Okay,
to see us.
I'll get her.
That's funny.
Should probably not have my flashlight on her.
Oh,
There we
nice.
go.
I didn't like the sound of that.
Oh, where are you?
Ah, gross shit!
You're getting the
Got
hang
him.
of this, Ellis.
pick me up. That's good.
Boomer and Hunter somewhere. Probably in this corner.
Getting close to that gun store.
Oh! Ah, damn it! I didn't move fast enough.
Count on you, bro.
I still hear a Boomer somewhere.
Golf club. Get out here.
Boomer!
Oh, he was up there. Okay.
Reloading.
Hey, I recognize this. That gun store's just up ahead.
Yeah, they got some really cool
You wanna
Pokemon
watch where
coming
you're
up
shooting?
next. Ancient Pokemon, as I like to put them. Growlithe has a new form.
Let's grab some guns.
Uh,
We got shit to
Yeah, he's a cute stone doggo.
Uh-huh.
He's based off of those lion dogs from Chinese culture.
We
Yeah,
got some
like
laser
the
sights.
laser sights.
Oh, no.
Like
Forgot what they're called, but yeah, it's the stone statues
Yeah.
that you see all the time.
the dragon ones, the
Yes.
dragon dogs.
Exactly, that's what he looks like. And what
There's
you call
laser
it?
sights.
My other favorite evolution or new Pokemon form I see is what you call it? Scyther has a new form.
Oh, hey, there's med packs right here. I just noticed.
I got
I
this.
got a heal.
Coach, you need a heal.
Coach doesn't know how to heal.
Let me heal, Coach.
Quit moving around.
Oh yeah. What you call it? Oh yeah, sister.
Ammo here.
Since metal doesn't exist back in the olden days, he has a different form.
Yeah? Like what?
Yeah.
Laser sights. Granite?
Yeah, exactly. Stone.
Nice.
He has big stone axe hands. I forgot what he's called, but instead of being Scizor, he's Cleaver? Cleaver. Yeah, his name is Cleaver. That's right. He looks cool. He looks like a samurai with axe hands. Really interesting designs this time around.
I'm guessing you four be headed to the evacuation center at the mall. And I further guess you
Maybe
won't get there,
maybe
as
by
the road
then.
is blocked.
Oh no, I don't think I'll be able to, because that's coming out in like a week or two.
So here's
That
what
game.
I propose.
I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I'll be able to stream it if I get the setup going, but I was like, oh no, I don't think I'll be ready for that yet. I'd want to though. That game looks like a fun game to stream.
I forgot to pack cola.
Forgot
So
the
here's
cola.
my proposition. If you go find me some coals at yonder food store, I'll clear the path.
Get
to the
ready.
mall
This is
for
gonna
you.
set off the
Hey, so
alarm.
we get you some snacks, and you clear the way. Shit, that sounds fair.
Those
You
are
ready?
all my terms, sir.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see if there's. No, you can't do it anymore. We have to actually go around. Damn.
Why? What?
There's a way to do this with just one person to skip this whole pit by like jumping up there instead of having to go all the way around the fence over there. But we're gonna have to hoard this, so oh well. Ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're going. Baby. Oh good. Grab one of these.
I got his cola. Let's go.
Alright. I'll be the vanguard.
Look out. Reloading.
Oh, go! No, not you! Get out of here!
Stop attacking me. I did the run. You know what?
Got the cola. I hear a spitter.
Oh shit! Watch out!
Reloading here.
But in my haste, I forgot the cool.
Got the cola.
I must deliver the goods. There's a spitter up there.
Look out.
I didn't see it. Go, go, go.
Got it.
Put it in the slot.
Thank you for
I
that.
got it.
Now turn around. Y'all ever see a tanker explode?
That is how you clear a path.
Good luck getting to that mall.
Thanks, Whitaker.
Reloading.
Dude wants a soda.
I ain't never been so happy to see a damn shopping center.
Where?
There he is.
Molotov here. Son of a bitch.
That was me. That was me.
Alright, into the safe room. Oh god.
I see them. I see them.
Heads up. They're coming.
Coach, get inside.
Gotta heal.
Reloading.
Made it. So you better still be here.
Boing.
Aya says, I think you should hug the zombies instead of killing them. They just need friends. I just barely saw that.
Friends, you say. Yeah, I'll
Friends.
give him a nice hug with this axe right here.
Mm-hmm.
Also the food court.
Just a love tap. That's all it is. 1 second. Med pack? Oh wait, I already have one. Okay. So, out of all the games that have come out so far, not including the ones that just came out, which one would you say is your favorite?
Ready to get it on?
Story-wise.
Story-wise.
Not gameplay-wise, story-wise.
How recent are we talking?
All of them?
Okay, just in general?
Not okay. I shall rephrase that question.
Okay.
Going based on the first version of each game. So like the original Gold, Silver, and Crystal versus the Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. I'm talking about like the original. Story-wise.
Oh, okay. Story-wise, which one has the best story?
In your opinion, your favorite story. Not the best story, your favorite story.
Okay, favorite story. Ooh, tough choice. First and second gen didn't have too much story involved, other than you're on your adventure and there's a evil mafia trying to take over the world and you stop them. Let me think.
You kids ready?
Third gen started getting story, which was pretty good. Let's see. There's fourth and fifth. It's tough because they do start importing more like story concepts each generation. I really there was actually like a ton of story in Sun and Moon. Like I'm a little biased, but Sun and Moon would be like, in terms of story wise, that's my favorite one.
Yeah.
Even at the original version, not their Ultra Sun and Moon version, because it's still you still get a lot of story from like all the characters, your rival, the what you call it, the assistant, like all of them are very fleshed out in their, like, I guess more fleshed out than normal in their personalities and whatnot. And the concept and the traditionalism behind that, I mean, it speaks to me, like, because funny story enough, one of the biases I have.
He's over there.
Yeah, I see him. We're good. He's throwing rock. And he's dead. Okay. What you got? One of the biases I have is, funny enough, the game that, the region it's based off of is like Hawaii, right?
Yeah.
Well, turns out my very first interaction with Pokemon games was when I lived in Hawaii. So, yeah, so...
that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm very biased because of that,
like
but
nostalgia.
it's very nostalgic for me. But at the same time, it also really did have a lot of good story in it, which is, some people would say it's its downfall in some cases, because depending on what you play Pokemon for, some people didn't really care for that. But I found it very nice and refreshing.
Weapons.
Yeah. And it further also duplicated the idea that multiple universes exist in that game too, because of all the wormholes. And actually, in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, you actually get to go to different worlds altogether in Ultra Space. And there are humans that exist in those worlds in outer space. So, take that as you will. One of the worlds... Yeah, one of the worlds that I like the most, which is I guess a version is what is it? A ruined world almost, similar to the one that you were part of. It's like, it's almost like you're walking on like the side of a building, but it's the ground now. And they say in that world, the Ultra Pokemon that existed there, like, was it's like I guess like a glutton, so it ate everything, right? And it was doing that so much that the people had to evacuate and leave that world, right? Because it was causing too much toxic waste, and it was eating and destroying the entire planet, basically, right?
Wait, which Pokemon was this? Is it?
This is Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon?
No, I mean like Pokemon.
Oh, Guzzlord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the big giant mouth dragon hand thing. Yeah. So that Pokemon was eating everything, right? If you pay close attention to the world or the buildings that you're standing on,
Hold up, gonna heal.
and and look at some of the signs, and you will notice that it's very familiar, and it happens to be the starting island that you're on in that game. So the world that it's from is actually your own, right? But in a different timeline. And what further solidifies this, the eerie music that plays on there, on that world, is actually a reversed version of the starter island's like theme.
Really?
So, yes, really. I'm not even joking. Like, it's very interesting, because one of the things it mentions is that this started after the Pokemon showed up after there was a creation of the new power plant, and there was a power plant that was that they made. It caused I guess there was an explosion or something, and that Pokemon showed up, right? That's what they were stating. Now, mind you, in regular Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, there is a power plant currently being built. It's not fully built yet. It is in the process of being built. So, apparently an incident happened there, and that Pokemon showed up. And then it started, eating everything. What people have theorized, and what makes the most sense, that the Guzzlord is actually a mutated version of the what is it? The Alolan muck, because you know how muck eats like the Alolan muck
Ooh.
eats garbage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would make the most sense on what Pokemon could have been created from that, explosion or that incident. People say that maybe it was a mutated Alolan muck that became Guzzlord. And I mean, that wouldn't be the first instance of a Pokemon turning into another Pokemon after an incident.
I mean, like, isn't the legend about the legendary dogs because of the whole Eevee thing?
Correct. They are rumored to be the 3 original evolutions that died in that tower fire.
Vaporeon, Jolteon.
Flareon? Yes. Yeah, that's also another good traditional story. But yeah,
Yeah, I like
it
that
is.
story.
Yeah, it is the that exactly that leads me to believe that maybe there is a lot of weight to what people. Uh-oh.
Here.
Hold up! Back up! Back up! Oh
Was
god.
she right behind me?
She was right in front of you.
I didn't see her. I
noticed.
see her.
That's why I said back. You looked left, and she was right next to you on your right. And I was like, I was about to shoot her, and you walked right there, and I was like,
Like, I heard her sound, so I just turned off the flashlight, not realizing where I was.
Taking a shotgun.
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, this is not gonna end well. All right. Okay. Good thing you backed up when I said back up, because that wouldn't have ended well for you. Okay, Boomer dead. But yeah, there's some cool stuff with that. The timeline there. Also, Bill is mentioned in that world too.
Really?
Yeah, because a little bit of a spoiler warning. The Pokemon that the evil villain in that game, it actually ends up fusing with them, right? So that the Pokemon that they summon from the other world ends up taking control of them, and they're kind of fused with the Pokemon, right? And
Pistol.
when the Pokemon lets go, it turns out they were still really sick because some of the Pokemon DNA didn't get released because it's kind of like a jellyfish, so its poison is still within them, right? So they mention particularly that there was a scientist from the Kanto region that managed to fuse themselves with a Pokemon and unfuse themselves. And that scientist would be Bill, if you
Really?
recall.
We got
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but in first gen, the very first time you meet Bill in his lab, he's a Pokemon.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah. And they mentioned that in there. So,
It's
in
been
that
way too long
case,
since
yeah. So, in that case, they're trying to save them, so they're like, oh, I'm gonna disappear for a while, but we're going to the Kanto region to seek out this scientist and help them, right? Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so we deactivated top floor.
Yep. Follow me.
Light bomb.
Toss it if you got it.
I got it.
Because this is an endless horde.
disco pants in there. Man, lots of space in this mall.
Where's everybody? Oh god, please not me. Am I missing it? No, it's right there, right?
We're on the top floor.
Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. It is on the top floor. You got another one of those pipe bombs by chance? Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh, is that the charger? I'm dead.
What? Hang on. I'm on the way up.
Yep. There's way too many of them. Ooh, okay, I might be. Okay. I got her. I got you.
I got you.
They're gonna go down.
I got you while they got me.
Oh my lord. Take your pills real quick. Oh god, no. Push through.
Knife him, knife him, knife him, knife him, knife, knife.
The button.
Press the button.
The button. I got it. Alright. Okay, we're good. Okay, go away. Oh god, that part is always a pain.
Alright.
This
Reloading!
might sting a bit.
Alright, we're good, we're good.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah. They reference a lot of like first and second gen. Whenever I see that, I always look around to see if there's any other details because they usually mention a lot of like time travel and stuff like that whenever they refer to other generations.
Down here.
So I have a good feeling we're gonna see some of Team Rocket in this one. Maybe. That's what at least I'm hoping for. Like for sure we have quote unquote descendants of the Team Galactic here.
Yeah?
Yeah. Or as they are, it's Clan Galactic. They're not evil, they're researchers. But you know.
Descendants or ancestors?
Yeah, oh I'm sorry, ancestors. Ancestors of very prominent figures that we see. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Including the main characters for Diamond and Pearl 2.
Hunter.
Up that escalator.
There's a witch.
Ooh, got her crowned.
Nice.
One shot. Where is it?
Right up here, some of the refugees built a safe room.
Into the safe room.
Get inside. Get inside.
Close that door.
Looks like we're gonna have to get out of the city.
Oh, hey, we're one bullet apart.
Nice.
Nice. Of course, you got all the witch hunter stuff.
Yeah, it's my job. That's what I always did when I played Left 4 Dead with the crew.
That's true.
Take a shotgun or chainsaw or pretty much anything, and
Just the
I
best
purposely-
stock car racer of all time. Try reading a book sometime.
I am a shotgun for that.
hell yeah, Jimmy
That man
Gibbs.
is an American hero. I would take a bullet for that man.
I fucking love Ellis. Ellis is so funny.
He is.
Yep, he's the comedy relief for this game. Ellis.
Don't you reckon we should move on now?
Honestly, if you weren't playing Ellis, I would play as Ellis. He's that much fun.
Oh yeah, I also choose
So the
Nick
evac
if
station's
somebody wants to
abandoned.
play Ellis.
And we're at the
I like
center of
Nick
the
too.
zombie-filled building.
Yep,
On the
yep.
bright side, we're all
Best
probably
friends
gonna
think
die.
alike.
Cedar's not gonna save us. Any ideas?
I might have an idea. Let's go
We'll
find
need
Jimmy
to
Gibbs'
fill the
stock
car
car.
of
Get that thing
gasoline.
gassed up, we will drive out of here.
I'll agree to
That's
the
13.
idea, but I'm driving.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that's-
used to be the guy that came up with the idea to get
I feel like that was
What
less.
a fun road trip. this
Yeah,
is.
it was. I thought it was 4.
Doors open, get ready to run.
I'm kidding. It
I-
wasn't 4.
I thought it was 9. That is definitely more than what I remember, but whatever.
Reloading.
We're probably thinking of the console version, though. I wonder
Maybe.
if there's a difference.
Who knows?
You got the first one, I'm going for the next.
Hear that charger?
I'm just gonna dump it over there. We'll put it all together once we're ready.
Just gather them first.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up here.
Charger! Reloading!
Got the bot? Yeah, we're good.
Smoker!
Pipe bombs over here.
I got it! Watch out!
Oh no, you didn't just shoot me.
Watch out!
Reloading.
Okay. Put that one down. Gonna get these two up here. Grab one of these.
That one.
I got a can.
Okay. Alright. That's good. Let me go
I can't
start
throw
moving.
I got a can.
Whatever.
Let me see.
Shit, gas, get in the car. Got it.
Look out.
Hurry up. Hurry up.
Oops.
Don't put too many down yet.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button, like an idiot.
Oh, did you set them on fire? Alright. Alright, they'll spawn again. We're just gonna be here a little longer.
Yeah, that's my bad. That was really my bad.
Okay.
I wasn't close enough to the car to fill it, so I accidentally, shot it instead.
Ah, I
Not
see.
all of them lit on fire though, so.
Oh, that's good.
Get in there.
I was gonna say, don't
Just
let.
in case, I'm gonna keep the knife in my hand while I'm doing this.
Okay, well, I was gonna say, don't put too many down because, yeah, tank coming.
Yeah.
It's next to me, so don't worry about it. Now it's coming down because I'm next to you all.
Okay.
So.
Look out.
I see it.
Ow.
Charger.
Oh no.
Here comes.
It's dead.
Heads up.
Yep, we're good.
Rocky. Got it. One more for the gas tank.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to get the ones missing. Oh, damn it, of course. Okay, good.
How big is the tank in this
Another
thing?
one. I forget how to get there.
Fill her up. We still need 5 more.
Oh, down here, right. Right there, right.
First aid kit here.
Probably.
There, I am putting on bandages.
Course. I keep forgetting the axe in this game and the axe in the and Back 4 Blood are completely different.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just like, why can't I swing this as much? Why is this not doing good? And I'm just like, right, this is not the same game.
I am like dodging this charger. It was not fun.
Oh, God.
Dang it.
Hey, give me a...
Yeah. Yeah, Smoker's got me. Probably gonna die.
Hold on. Of course. Where?
They got me. They got me. Don't worry about me.
Got it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a concern.
Yep, I hear it. I don't see him though.
Neither do I.
Come on.
Oh, no. I see him.
Is he down here somewhere?
Oh, no. He's down here.
I see him. Yep, I'm out of bullets. Run away. I only have a knife. Wait, there's him right there.
Yep.
Reloading.
Just in time, he died.
Okay.
I got a can. I just... Somebody wait up. Come on. I gotta heal. Just 2 more.
Three more.
Got it.
I think we got them all.
Last one.
1 more can.
Alright,
to
we're
go.
good.
You did it!
Nice.
Nice. Okay. What were we talking about before the tank appeared? We were talking about something, and now I don't remember.
I think I mean, last thing I remember talking about is the whole, like,
Were we still talking about
team-
Pokemon? We were.
we're talking about, yeah, we were talking about the Galactic Clan and
That's right.
ancestors.
No. I think we finished that part.
Did we? Okay. Here, let me show you. Actually, while we're waiting for this, let me actually go grab that video so you can see.
Oh, okay. I have the most friendly fire. Of course I do.
The Legends of... Oh.
You got it?
Yes, but also, somebody...
Somebody?
Is... I looked it up and someone's mentioning a leak. Oh god, more leaks. And I mean, that doesn't surprise me too much. It is right before
Elite?
the game coming out in like a week or so. What would be a good thing to show? I guess maybe this one? Because there's a lot of trailers now.
Dude, I've been drinking so much tea this entire week because of my sore throat. I am literally almost out of honey. I had a brand new bottle and it's almost gone.
Ah.
Yeah, and then remember that lemon tea I told you last time we were playing that I tried out?
Mhm.
I only have 5 left of those.
Oh well, that was fast.
I know. But lemon tea and honey was the perfect thing for like when you're sick, so... Dude. This sucks. On the plus side, I've been drinking a lot more tea, which is always a good thing.
I don't know if you want to go ahead and take a look at it now, but I posted both those trailers there.
I mean, I could look at it now if you want. Where did you put it, on Discord?
Yep, it's in the Discord under games.
Let me see. Onto Discord. Scroll. Games. Ooh, Evil Dead game. And then Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, Ken is thanking everybody for all the good feels for his birthday that everybody gave.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's been struggling through this pandemic too.
Yeah?
So, yeah, he's saying his mental health has been better than it's been for a long time. So, he's very appreciative of all the kind words. I'm sure it's hard being away from the people you love, particularly almost across the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's in the UK and his wifey is somewhere here in the US. I don't recall where. So rough on him. Didn't get to travel over here as much as he'd like, but
I
such
feel
is what we live. Such as the global pepperoni that we live in.
it. The panini.
Yeah, the global panini. Okay, the panini, sure.
Okay, so in this game, you
Global
play
pepperoni.
as Platinum and Diamond, or can you play as any of them?
I believe it's technically would be uh, diamond and pearl.
But it's showing Platinum.
Is it?
Yeah, the girl's name is Platinum.
It's.
Pearl is the blonde boy.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forget their names there, but yeah. Technically, yeah, it would be
Yeah,
platinum and platinum. Yeah,
yeah. The girl's name is always the third game.
right. Right.
Well, except for the first gen. First gen had 3 games plus green.
Right.
So.
Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed the on their
Oh.
what you call it, on their shoulder they have a specific interesting looking patch.
Well, right now I'm on the part of the commercial where it's showing you could customize their outfits and their hair.
Ah, you already passed the part where it was showing, but like where it's taking picture, where you get to the point where you can take pictures.
Uh-huh.
Take a look at her patch.
Scrolling
I don't know if
back,
you noticed something similar about it.
rewinding back.
Yeah.
I think I rewound too far back. Ugh.
Maybe.
Waiting for it to get to that spot.
Yeah, just so where you can see her shoulder.
Mm-hmm. So,
You can kind of see it, but
kind of.
yeah, it's Team Galaxy or Galactic.
Really?
Yes, You're helping them research. Or
Hmm.
Clan Galactic.
That's interesting.
Yeah, yeah, it certainly is. That's why I'm very curious on how this storyline is going to go, because it's going to be It's definitely going to be story oriented this time around for sure in this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm excited for everything that is to come in this game. probably gonna talk a lot about it in the streams if I stream
I mean, I could
later
imagine.
on. I'm so excited for this game. This game looks so fun.
It does look fun.
Yeah.
And then it makes sense for there to be a ninja Pokemon.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can. I want to show you my boy.
Your boy?
My boy. Yeah, the Growlithe. As much as I love Umbreon,
Are you gonna
Growlithe.
get that quote unquote life-size plushie?
Which one?
Quote unquote life-size plushie.
What are we talking about? Like the Arcanine?
Yeah.
The giant Arcanine?
Remember Arcanine that you showed me? And you're like,
No, it's too
we're
late
joking
for it to get to me.
Aw.
Yeah, they don't have it. But you know, Senpai is getting the Lucario.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take pictures of it whenever he brings it over.
Nice.
Let's see. Hisuian Growlithe is what his name.
Ooh,
My boy.
your boy.
Or in my case, it's my girl. She's I don't know if you know, but I've had my Arcanine since 2nd gen. Along the ride.
Yeah, I think I've heard that before.
She's still with me. I think she's in my Pokebox. I need to make sure. Hello.
Nice,
Who's
nice.
here?
Someone's here?
Steve She. Hello.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
I'm not gonna be here.
Oh, he's not here. He's not here.
I'm gonna have to be busy cleaning up a house.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That happens.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it by the end of the stream.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. Another time. Life happens.
Yeah. So.
What are you playing? What are you playing right now?
Well, we finished. I'm blanking on the name. The first campaign for Left 4 Dead 2, the one where you have to fill up the race car.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
We were thinking of doing the circus one, but
I like that one.
I know.
Just calling to let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Bye. Okay, now he's gone. Are you still looking for the thingy?
What's up?
Are you still looking for the thingy? The Arcanine? The Growlithe?
I don't remember where he shows up particularly. I think they didn't really like cover him too much. He just shows up in a frame and everybody freaked out, if I recall. It also showed up with the new Stantler evolution.
Oh.
He has a new form too. Voltorb has a new form. I like Voltorb's new form.
Is it no longer a Pokeball?
Oh no, he's still a Pokeball, but keep in mind, Pokeballs aren't metal anymore, so he's... Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. So he's made of wood, yeah. he's also a very happy looking fellow. You should see him. He's cute. I can't wait to see what Voltorb looks like, or the what's it called? What's his name? Oh, I'm blanking. Not Voltorb.
Electro.
Electrode, yeah. I was gonna say Explode, yeah. Electrode, that's right. Well, Electrode's gonna look like. But there's the Voltorb. Look at him. He's so happy.
Oh, that's so cute. He does look happy. I'm glad for him. Well, Voltorbs always looked happy. No. I'm thinking of Electrodes. That makes me wonder how the other electric metal type Pokemon are gonna look.
There's not gonna be a metal type if I had to guess.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, like those types of Pokemon specifically, if they're gonna.
Oh, what they'll end up being?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It'll be interesting if they're going to show up in this game, whatever quote unquote what metal type there would be if they're going to remain, or if they're going to change into a rock types like the what you call it, like the Scyther did, the Cleaver.
The Cleaver.
Yeah, 'cause since Scyther turns into Scizor, he turns into Cleavor.
Oh, that okay, nice.
Yeah, because he's got big hatchets. He's a cleaver. Cleavor,
Cleavor.
if you will. That's literally his name. His name is Cleavor.
That's adorable, though.
Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like the designs in this one. It's very interesting. What I'm really interested in is because technically, since we have the starters is like from different generations, and they came from different technically they came from completely different regions. Yeah, we got one from second gen, one from
which one?
It's Cyndaquil.
Oh, yay!
There's Cyndaquil. There's a one from what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th gen from Alola. They got the owl from there, Rowlets.
Nice.
And they have. I forgot. I always forget which gen Oshawott is from. I think he's in black and white, right? So he would have been 5th gen.
Fifth? One of those two.
5th. It would have been 5th gen Unova. Yeah, it's because the Piplup is in the one that currently in Diamond and Pearl.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, so the next one is the Otter. So it would have been 5th gen. Yeah. So we got one second, 1 5th, and 1 7th gen Pokemon as the starters, and that means they're going to have their specific, what you call it?
Evolutions?
They're gonna have a very region specific evolution. So I think they're gonna have a new forms.
Well,
all 3 of them.
The owl one turns into like a kind of ninja type, right? Samurai ninja type.
The owl turns into an archer.
Oh, that's right, it's an archer.
The samurai one is the otter, Samurott.
That's it.
Yeah, but like the one that doesn't fit is Typhlosion. So that it makes me believe that each one is going to get. Yeah, we're gonna get a new form for each one, actually.
Yeah, for
so,
sure. I'm
probably
thinking for Typhlosion, it's probably gonna be like a fighting fire type.
Another one.
Yes.
Dude.
Yes. Yes. It's another Tony the Tiger. Another Tony the Tiger.
Okay, Tony the Tiger isn't a fighting type. Thank you very much. He's dark fire, and I'm happy because I called it.
He's wearing a karate outfit. Just saying.
That's because he's what are they called? There's a specific name for the type of wrestler he is.
He's a luchador.
No, he's not a luchador. He's the instigator one. He's the villain. He's the villain of the groups.
Yeah.
No, the wrestlers. So.
The WWEs.
Yeah. They have a specific name for them, but yeah, that makes him a dark type. Everyone was expecting him to be a fighting type, but I was like, no, not another one. He's gonna be dark for some reason, and I was right. Actually, I really like him.
I know you really like him.
Yeah, he's cool. Everybody was all over the owl in that one, but I was like, nah, I like Tony the Tiger. Thank you very much. And Ayame was a big fan of the seal.
I know, she likes her little mermaid. Or merman.
The seal.
The seal.
Funny clown seal. And then she also likes the owl. She doesn't like to admit it. She likes both of those Pokemon.
I think out of that gen, the owl is my favorite.
Owl is very cute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, that's because I really like owls.
Turns into a ghost ghost type. It's very cool for one of the starter Pokemon to end up being ghost.
Yeah.
The first of his kind, I believe. Never had a ghost. I don't think we've had a dark either, or a fairy. So yeah,
Well,
actually, they are all first of their own kind.
yeah, yeah. That's true.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're all very strong in their own sense.
Out of
Uh,
every single starter, though, which gen was your favorite?
Shoot.
I mean,
That
I mean,
that's a lot. I played through all of them.
I know.
In terms of like usefulness or just my favorite,
Just your favorite.
it's honestly almost a tie between second and seventh. The Tiger and Typhlosion. Because again, nostalgia for both reasons.
Mhm.
Um,
For me, it's actually a tie between the second and third.
oh yeah, third is really good too.
For second, I love all of them. I cannot pick a favorite. If I had to pick a favorite, then I guess I would have to default to the one that I chose first, which is Totodile.
Ah,
But for
yes.
third, it's Trico.
You know, funny enough, my first time running through that, I also went with Trico. I normally I go with the fire type, but I didn't pick Torchic for some reason. I went with Trico because he looked kind of cool.
He
And then
does look cool with the
yeah,
little.
I like him. Uh, and then like And then I like replayed, and then I ended up playing with the Trico, and I played with all three of them actually. Like I liked, like for all of the generations, I ended up replaying them a couple of times, and I do end up picking the fire type at some point, but I think up to I want to say maybe fourth gen, I stopped picking every single Pokemon
Really?
or redoing it, yeah, with each type. Because at some point it's easy to get them, like all three of them, and you don't have to restart. Yeah. And then like
True.
yeah, at some point it's easy to get every single one, and then you just end up having all of them on your team at some point. Which is why I said like I end up just picking whichever one I like the most. It's usually going to be the fire type, not even going to lie. And for this next one, it's gonna be Typhlosion. I'm picking that little Cyndaquil. He's cute as shit.
He is cute as shit. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
he's this shy little boy that grows up into a fiery personality.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you haven't ever picked up on my character and his attire, there's a reason why I like the look of the what is it, the fur on the rim of the jacket.
Yeah, I know.
It's because Typhlosion.
Yeah, I know.
It's because Typhlosion is cool, and I like that. Yeah, that is literally why. I don't know if everybody's caught on it or ever said anything, but yeah, that's the reason. There is a reason behind that. I chose that design because I think the fur lining is cool, just like Typhlosion has the cool like fire lining on his neck. Super dope.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but that's because it reminded me. Um, remember those drawings that Aya and Yui were doing about with the Pokemon turning into human kind of thing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
forgot.
it always kind of just reminded me of that, and I'm like, yeah, Typhlosion.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Yeah. But like if you think about it, remember Aya's old story about the dictatorships and all that?
Yeah.
And your character also had that type of jacket.
Yeah. That's probably just because direct line with the concept of the character.
It's true.
All right.
Good times. Okay, since my little brother's not going to join us, you want to play Dark Carnival?
Sure. I am down for some Dark Carnival. Yeah, that's gonna be. This will be the last one for me because I do still need to eat dinner.
Oh, okay. What you guys making for dinner this time?
I made what's it? Garlic noodles, specifically Chinese, or the I don't know if it's Chinese specifically, but it's Asian style garlic noodles.
Ooh, okay.
Specifically like the like Western
Westernized
you
version of it?
more like Western U.S. version of it. I think it originated somewhere in California, around that area. So I can't say which culture it specifically came from, but it is definitely, it might be Chinese style. It's the one that has like fish sauce, garlic, oyster sauce,
Mm-hmm.
sugar. It's very good.
I mean,
Uh,
it could be, but I kind of always associated it with like Cambodian or Thai or something like it, because it has that
it,
spice palette.
it might be, like, honestly, I'm not sure.
Now we can die.
All I know is that the concept of it came from probably, from what I hear, like, yeah, California. So like it's a very tasty kind of garlic noodles I like. So I made that with some soy chicken. Yeah,
Reloading.
very tasty.
Watch out!
Just soy, or do you like mix it up with hoisin and all that?
Yeah, with like it's almost teriyaki, but
No
not
sense
teriyaki.
grabbing a car. Let's keep moving.
It's like sweet soy chicken.
Jockey!
It's like seasoned with soy, brown sugar, meating, all the good stuff.
Shot here.
Hear it? I don't see it. Ow.
I see it.
Charger! Heads up! Reloading!
Oh, come on.
Jockey!
Reloading.
Grabbing a
Oh wait,
Molotov.
hold on a second. I wonder if this is still available.
Which one?
Check this out. I believe if we come over here, yeah, I think you can still do this. Yep, you can. This actually has not been fixed. Crouch jump. Yeah, there you go. You can skip this whole bit.
Really?
Oh yeah, see? Now we can go all the way to the top of the gas station over there.
Nice.
Of course. Oh, come on, I shot you.
No! Ah, shoot!
That one's mine.
Crouch, please.
Hey, no time to be gentle.
Dude.
Much obliged.
You okay?
I'm good. I'm gonna heal real quick.
Hey, can somebody wait up? I gotta heal. Check the room.
That was funny, though.
Yeah.
You got hit by the Center, and I got hit by the jockey at the same time.
Reloading.
Synchronized attack. This is a hard coming.
Pills here.
We might need it.
Coming. Damn it! Covered in goo. Reloading.
Watch out!
Watch out!
Charger still coming somewhere. This
Right
room.
there. Yep, we got one.
Reload!
Definitely in this room.
Through this window.
I'm a...
Down here.
Reloading!
Healing.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Wait, are we on the slippery
All right, if
hill?
we're gonna get to the bottom of this gully, we got to be
Careful.
careful.
Ah, there's a tank. Yep. Uh-oh, indeed.
Guns here.
Oh, cool. My favorite. Got my fire bullets. Oh, come on. Okay, he's dead. Okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, I'm going down.
Reloading.
No, there's a jockey somewhere.
Yeah.
Whoa, shit!
Please, no.
Hi,
Grabbing a
Mom.
pipe bomb.
It's good. I need that.
Down the river.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Thought I heard her noise.
A spitter?
Reloading. Go.
If you see piles of ammo, let me know. I'm already out of shells.
Ah, okay.
You can get up the hill over here.
Boomer!
Reloading.
You nailed it, coach.
God, I hate pistols.
I don't like dual pistols. Single pistol's okay with me. For some reason.
Yeah.
Look out! Safe house, in there.
Ammo.
Oh, man.
Ow. Ah, reloading.
Hey, the Midnight Ride.
Never heard of them. They any good?
You kidding me? They were. No, not really. They had one good song.
Yeah, I saw him in 07. Front row center. Lost
Ready?
my eyebrows.
You should heal.
Yeah.
That'll hold me.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, whatever. Too late now.
Much, much better.
Ooh, actually, I do want the magnet. Oh, there's the clowns.
Yeah, good. In that zone.
Eyes.
Reloading.
why people don't like clowns. Like,
I don't
kn-
understand.
like,
Maybe.
I guess some people are afraid of them, but at the same time, I don't really get it. Like,
You
I
shoot
really
me
like
again,
clowns.
and I will drop you.
I don't know.
Maybe
Everybody
some
grab a
people
weapon.
had some weird childhood trauma in regards
like-
to certain movies.
Like, in regards to, well, to movies, then, like, if it's, like, real-life trauma and it's a clown that really affected them, then I get it. But at the same time, if it's just a movie, it's just a movie, guys.
Well, I guess, but I mean, some people really didn't like the original It. That movie was probably traumatizing to a lot of people.
But Tim Curry!
Tim Curry makes a very creepy and good villain, so to which I say, yeah, probably traumatize some children.
Probably, I guess.
Yeah, I understand why we like it, but I mean, we're horror fans, so
Yeah, that's it.
Like-
we're not really being fair to people that are not, I guess.
Guns right here.
yeah.
Hey, can we stop and make some cotton candy? Seriously.
Fucking endless.
Go!
Can we stop making some cotton candy?
Move, man. I'm at spitter shit.
You want a dual wield?
Molotov.
Like this, actually.
I got the shotgun.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm taking an auto
You know
shotgun.
what? I'm taking this bat compared to, you know. This
Oh, that actually got me.
Yeah, well.
How did he get me beyond the door? That's so annoying. Oh well.
Stop moving so I can hear you.
Thanks for shit.
Explosive rounds here.
Rochelle, please. Rochelle, please. Rochelle, please.
What's up?
Rochelle, please. Got him.
Do you want the explosive rounds?
Grab us some frag rounds.
You know what? Yeah, maybe. I have a good feeling a tank will spawn
Deploying frag
at some
rounds.
point between now and then.
Ooh.
Reload. Center. Go in there. Get out of the group.
That long-necked bitch hit me.
I miss my knife. I don't like this bat.
Oh, maybe we'll find one on the way. I hear another jockey somewhere. There he is.
Reloading.
Okay.
Oh, that was cool.
Adrenaline shot here.
Weapon.
Like, I knocked its head completely off. Like, that was funny. That was funny.
Alright, it's always nice to see.
See, if I had my knife, they would all be dead.
We'll find you another one, don't worry. Or... They're pipey. What else we got here? We got a crowbar.
Oh, hey, you guys left me for dead.
What are you doing still way over there?
I was being
boom-
swarmed. You didn't see?
No. There's a boomer somewhere.
Well, there you are.
Nick, you might want to heal now. Okay?
I got to heal.
Better. I've had a burger tank in this place. I'm gonna be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse.
Man, cheeseburger apocalypse.
Where is he? Gonna appear.
Bill's here.
I have a good feeling it is up there. Of course. Got it. That was really... Holy crack. Oh my god. Hey, there's a knife there.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Look out!
If the tank hasn't shown up yet, it's probably going to show up in a bit.
Yeah.
Usually is in this part.
Man,
Oh, cool. Oh,
this is awesome.
I got something for that.
Turn off your flashlight.
Is that?
Nice.
Oh, come on.
Coming.
Of course.
Coming.
Oh, God. Okay, we're good.
Reloading.
Hey.
That was
Nice.
I'm reloading.
All right. Up there it is. Okay, let's not do this next part with a tank.
Yeah.
Is this where they put child prisoners and day trip?
That's why I saved my bullets for him.
And he's dead. All right.
Hear that charger?
Uh-oh. Where is he?
Let's also not do this next part for that. Yeah. Okay. Time to run.
You must
Oh, here it comes. Got it. Kaboom!
Okay, it's on. Watch out! Somebody wait up.
Look out!
I got spitter shit on me.
Okay, made it.
We made it this far.
Keep running, keep running.
Reloading here!
We are right damn good team.
Speed run. We got through that pretty fast.
Yep. Me and the group used to practice this level a lot.
Yeah, I remember those days.
Because this hard is actually pretty hard. There's a lot of endless hordes in this level.
Oh yeah, especially when you're gonna get closer to the stage.
That's just stupid.
Yep. There's that one. There's the one on the roller coaster. There's the one we just went through right now. There's quite a few.
Oh god, I hate the roller coaster one.
That one's hard. That one can get really hard.
You know, I haven't really seen that many clowns.
Yeah, surprisingly. Now that you said that, it's gonna be like a bunch of them.
Yay!
Charger
Nothing
around,
but
get ready.
clowns.
That's
That's
the that is not a clown. That is a tank.
the buffiest clown of them all.
Alright, we're good.
Reload.
Honestly, better now than on the roller coaster.
First aid here.
You could almost call this a cement river.
Yeah, very funny. Into the maintenance tunnel above.
He's around.
Into the maintenance tunnel above.
Fire spit coming. Watch out.
Why does it sound like creepy space music?
Oh no.
Hey, look, there's clowns.
If I had to guess,
Reloading here.
it is in homage to the attack of the killer space clowns.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna say Mars Attacks for a second there.
Mars Attacks is also there.
Down that hole.
Let's all do this together. Let's keep moving.
That one also had killer space clowns, right?
No, Mars Attacks are nuts.
Adrenaline shot here.
It's
Oh, yeah,
the
no,
one that
you're
had
right.
yodeling.
Oh, that's right. That one was, yes, the yodeling that made people's head explode. That's right.
I shot at her, but she still.
Yeah, same era of movie, if I'm correct.
Huh?
It was still in the same era, right? Those two movies.
I want to say, yeah, they're both made in the early 90s, 80s, right?
Yeah. They have that same kind of like a horror comedy kind of feel to them.
Yeah. Hills here.
Nice.
Ammo here.
Frag rounds. Wait, did I drop I'm gonna take this actually for this next bit because
A goddamn coaster.
Oh gosh. I already hear the question.
yeah.
Hey, I'm reloading.
Ready? Cause it's time to hop the fence over.
Reload.
Right, time to go.
I hit it.
There you go.
Ready and
Go.
go.
Heads up. These things ain't never gonna stop.
Go, 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 go,
Just keep
go,
going,
go,
just
go,
keep
go.
going, just keep going.
Hot stuff coming.
Just keep going, just keep going.
Somebody turn off.
Almost there. Have some ammo.
Okay,
That's okay.
who's this?
You're a hunter.
Shit, run, man.
Oh man. Oh shit. Gosh.
There it is.
Take that clown down.
Turn off the thing. Okay, we're good. Oh god, hold on. No! Oh, god damn it. He's trying to kill the smoker. Well, that's not good. I freaking saw him.
I died. I died.
I'm gonna die too, yeah. Oh,
We
that
were
sucks.
so close.
Art always sucks. Alright.
Okay.
I might switch out from shotgun at that point. I need
Why
something a
couldn't I
little
been
bit
in
more
Vegas when the
precise.
infection hit? Or even Atlantic City. Instead, I'm trapped in some goddamn hillbilly tunnel of love. Did you see that sign out front? Cousins only day today.
Did you hear what Nick said?
Yes, I heard what he said.
That's great.
Reload.
Cousins only day today.
Reloading. I'm a reload. Watch out! Got me! Reloading! Smoker!
Dodged her. That's a bad sign.
Reload!
What? The fact that we haven't found it yet?
Oh, god damn it, really? And I don't have a shotgun? Lovely. Of course they spawn a witch here now that I don't have my shot.
I mean,
Gotta love it.
hang on. I have a shotgun. Do you want my shotgun?
Yeah, just come over here real quick and we'll trade.
Well, over here there's a sniper, so I could grab it and drop my shotgun. That's why.
Oh, there's one over here too.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm on my way.
Nick, you might want to heal up.
We'll just trade back afterwards, cause
Yes.
yeah, unfortunately we actually have to get her out of the way
Everybody
this one.
grab a weapon.
There's no
There's my shotgun.
okay. Oh no, not now! Back off!
It took too long.
Yeah, hold on.
I see her.
Hold on.
Just like right there.
Yeah, hold on. God damn it. Every time I try to go over there, there's more zombies that come. Oh, cool. Well, that works, I guess. Ow!
Rochelle startled her.
Yeah, I think she was trying to shoot a zombie next to it.
Probably.
Oh,
You are the man.
my gun. There it is. Okay, you can have that back.
Shotgun.
Shotgun.
Out of here.
Hit by burning douche.
Bitter goo.
Alright, here
Alright, time to hop down real quick.
Down the
we
hall.
go.
Let's do this together.
See if I can see him. Because he's gonna try to. Ah, there's a charger there too. Love that. Okay.
This is not going well.
Okay, whatever.
It's all you.
Yep, I thought so. Not today, buddy. Not today.
Nice.
Reloading.
You and him too. I see it. I hear him. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, too bad that doesn't work. Ooh, there's a
Back with
freaking
doesn't
boomer
work.
there. Oh, there was a swan. He couldn't
Oh.
get to us.
I took it. Okay.
He's trying to charge. Couldn't get to me.
It was in the way.
Yep. Nope. Forward.
Hear him, but I don't see him.
Reload,
Oh,
jockey.
there he is.
Oh,
Everybody grab a weapon.
more shotgun.
Alice, come on, man.
Oh, shit! What?
Skills here.
Nice.
Okay. Gotta find me some real first aid.
That's better.
Okay, this is gonna last for a bit.
Reloading.
A goddamn coaster.
Pipe bombs.
Oh, those are going to be very useful.
You got yourself a pipe bomb?
Hey, some guns here.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm a reload.
Over this fence.
This should be more than enough now. Should be able to handle this just fine.
Okay, so I'll throw the first pipe bomb. You throw the second?
Yeah. Don't throw it right away though. We can get past this little part without throwing it. Yeah. I'll tell you when we're probably going to need it. Not until we get to like,
After the first
right. Yeah, like now. Now's a good place to throw it.
one.
These things ain't never gonna stop.
Yeah, because then starting there. That's good. Then the second one, I'll throw it in, probably right when we get down there. That's always a nice choke point. Oh, well no, there's nothing here. Actually yet.
Run on the track.
I'm gonna say right when we get to the other place, we'll be okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. What? After
Go! God
you
damn
left,
it!
another hunter got me.
Oh, really? No, not down! Fuck! Help! Okay. Go turn off the alarm.
I turned it off.
Okay, we're good. That's all that matters. Alright.
Bill's here.
Alright. Where? Not again. Hit me. There you go. Oh, he's a smoker here.
Ammo here.
Is that right?
Hey, get inside! Reloading!
Healing. Cover me, please.
Get inside.
Moving as fast as I can.
Get inside.
Oh,
Someone wanna close that door?
Okay. Nice. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Like right after I stood up because of the hunter, and you were already like ahead of me, another hunter literally just jumped right on top of me.
Oh.
It was hilarious. But like, Coach got him off, so that's good.
Thanks, my brother.
Mustachio.
Rochelle, you need to heal.
They're not gonna grab these?
Yeah, I don't know. They're being weird.
Okay, well.
He got it. Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out!
Reload.
Look out!
Reloading. Adrenaline shot here. Hey, I'm reloading. Guns here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah?
Hold on. I can't just drop it in this game.
Through the button cars.
What?
These are not games of chance.
I can hear a boomer.
I was gonna.
Hill's here.
Where? Okay, hold on. Here,
Oh.
check this out.
Never mind. They got him.
Ah man.
Reloading.
I was gonna say you should take my
Adrenaline shot?
yeah. So that way you can do the thingy.
What thingy?
I got a gun just like
The mustachio.
Mustachio?
Have you never done this?
Oh, no, I haven't. Have you?
The achievements? Yes. I think I have almost all the achievements in this game. You have to take an adrenaline and hit it with a melee weapon.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that
In
sounds
order
like
to get double
fun.
tap.
coming.
Oh. I got charger coming too. There's another like carnival game in the beginning too to get the gnome.
Oh, okay.
Uh oh.
Look out.
There is a witch somewhere.
Right outside.
Reloading. Reloading.
Ah, damn it! Of course it's in the way. I don't think I have anything for that. You want to try crowding her?
I mean, I could try. I've never actually. On a PC,
I will,
I've never done it, so.
Okay, hold on. Back up. Oh, never mind. Well, that solves that problem. Thanks, Rochelle. Oh! It turned around. Okay. We need some breathing room.
Apparently, the witch didn't like me, even though Rochelle's the one that activated it.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw.
Reload.
Turned around and smacked you.
Yeah. That was funny.
Crowbar right here.
There's also this mini game.
Ooh. What, you're supposed to just like hit it?
Yep.
How do you know you're hitting it?
There's a counter.
Oh.
Here, try it.
I got a 4.
No, it doesn't.
I'm reloading.
I'll cover you. Oh, we're good.
Hey, we got a 10.
Yo, stop shooting me, all right? No reload.
We got a boomer.
Wait, you're playing it again? Hunting.
Beam, beam, beam.
Oh, another witch.
Reloading.
Weapons.
You think she's upstairs?
No. I was checking to see if there's anything useful up here.
Anything?
There is a knife.
Oh.
There's a knife.
I already have a knife.
Uh,
So I guess we're good.
Oh,
This katana.
there's a katana.
Ooh.
Ain't no shame in getting some help.
Hey,
Guess I'll take this instead.
Stands for hell.
Oh, I see her. She's over there.
Yep.
That's better.
We have to get through her.
Tell me, man, don't play.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Come on, Grace.
Alright.
Yeah, that's right.
I owe you one.
how about it?
Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. That worked.
Thank you.
Some pills over here.
We climb across the roofs.
Sounds like there might be a tank coming up.
Careful on these roofs.
Where is it? I can't see. I got him. Katana.
Charger.
Reloading! The clowns attacking zombies!
Ammo.
Healing. Cover me, please. Oh, yeah. Stay on my back!
Careful, I hear a boomer.
A boomer.
A boomer.
Reloading.
I'm opening it.
Get up here.
Get ready. Heads up. Reloading.
I can't see shit. Of course. Alright, we're moving. What? Oh, come on.
Reloading!
Let's get into the stage. Get ready. Watch out.
Coach, get inside. Coach, get inside.
Of course.
Seriously, coach.
Of course. Get him. I'm covering.
Okay.
That's how it's done, right?
Oh no.
Seriously. Yeah, not bad.
Yep.
Y'all know the Midnight Riders? They're gonna save us.
Coach, I hate to break it to you, but I don't think they're actually here.
We start their finale, that chopper is gonna know something's up because nobody, and I mean nobody, has a bigger light show
All
than
right,
the
now I'm
Midnight
back.
Riders.
And that'll signal the chopper pilot. Man, this is gonna be like the fourth time the Midnight Riders saved my life.
Solve this you ready to rock.
The fourth time the Midnight Rider saved my life. Yep. Saw that coming. This one.
How's this finale supposed to start? Molotov here.
I hear charges.
We have to hit the lights.
Reloading!
Reloading.
There's the ammo pile.
No, there's one up here, I think.
Okay, it's over there. That's good. Alright.
Setting up
Makes-
fireworks.
When a dad is not around.
Na 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 na.
Put one right here. One right there. One right there. Gas tank. One right here.
Check one.
Last one.
Everlade is crazy when a dad is not around. Check 1, 2.
Probably right here.
Gotta reach for the top.
Oh,
Stay on the
did you
Up
get a pop
the
pipe?
mountain.
There's pipe
What's
bombs
up?
right here.
Yep, I got one.
Okay, cool.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Crank this shit up, baby.
Up.
Everybody grab a weapon.
I forgot I had this concert modded.
Yeah?
It's Daft Punk.
You're listening to Daft Punk?
Yeah, it's playing Get Lucky. It's really good.
I'm upset now. Oh, okay.
Good.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'm chilling too, so Get Lucky.
Yeah, good for you.
Hey man, that mod is available. Go find it. It's pretty good. It also changes all the posters to get Daft Punk.
Really?
Yes, there's a giant Daft Punk poster on the stage. It's great. This is a good mod.
Christ!
Can't see. Oh, good. the sun. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Up all night to up all night to get lucky. Actually killed me.
Oh, he did?
There's some
Where's the
defibs
defib? Where's the defib?
on the top left.
Okay, I'm gonna go get
Go left.
defib.
It's on the left. Left. I believe it.
Got it.
Ooh. No, no, Hunter just missed you. That's fire. Alright, it stopped, thank God. I got super hurt there.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Okay. Rock and roll.
Guns here.
I knew I heard that.
Oh, there he is.
Not today.
Oh, there's the pilot.
Move.
Let's go to the top.
Right.
We did it!
Oh,
Woo! We had an amazing rock show, and we won. And we only died once.
Yep.
Well, I only
We
died
lost
once.
once. Yeah.
Oh, this was fun.
Alrighty. Oh, I gotta eat dinner and go to bed.
Alright, thanks for playing with me.
Oh, thanks for having me. This was fun.
Yeah, this was very fun.
Oh, well, whenever you want to do this again, I'm always down.
Of
Just
course,
let me know
of
ahead
course.
of time.
Yes, of course.
That's all.
I don't know. I'm free tomorrow.
Oh, we'll see about 3 months.
Okay, okay. I know it's last minute and all that, but but yeah,
Okay.
definitely gonna play next time again. This was really really fun.
I'll catch you later.
Okay, bye. And everyone go
Bye.
check out Enko on his own channel. It's twitch.tv/Enkomaru.
Thank you.
Yes,
Bye
yes.
bye.
Bye bye. Alright, guys. So what are we gonna do now? Well, I better exit Discord before someone randomly pops in. That would be so awkward. I mean, I love my friends, but some of them can be a little bit trolly. It's okay. I don't care if they do that. That's fun. Okay, should I play another game by myself? Well, I can't really ask Aya if she wants to play 100%. Because they're getting dinner. Okay, I guess I could do Minecraft. Well, maybe. I feel like my voice is breaking again. Oof. Like, I really want to play more games, but... You know what? Let's try one more game. And... let's see. What should we play next? Oh, I want to play Corpse Party. But... Well, while I'm making that decision, let's go ahead and take a small little break, because I still need to get some stuff out of the way. My desk is a little bit messy. So, be right back. See you guys in, I don't know, maybe a few minutes. It shouldn't be that long. I'm just gonna go get something really quick. Okay, sorry for the wait. I'm back, guys. Yeah, I just needed to go make myself another cup of tea. My coughing was coming back, so I needed to go take care of that. I kind of figured, because I really do want to play some of the new games that I bought from the sales, but I kind of want to, do that when I'm actually, like, not sick, like fully well, so that way, that I could actually enjoy the game. It's not gonna be fun if I'm just like, if I'm not feeling like 100%, if I'm feeling really sluggish, or if like I go into another coughing fit while I'm playing. That wouldn't be fun. It would take away from the experience, especially when it's something like Corpse Party. Oh gosh, I love that game. Mostly because, I love horror games. I love scary games. I love everything scary. And I love the story. It always makes me sad. Unless this is gonna be like my first time actually playing it on the computer. Oh, that'd be so great. But again, I want it to like, because I don't want to like have to stop partway through if like you guys get what I'm saying, right? So I kind of figured, because we already spent like 3 hours playing zombies with Enko, and that was fun. That was so much fun, and I think I was able to pull through that really well because I was with a friend and we were just talking about random stuff, and I wasn't like, I was engaged. I had a lot of things to do. But if I'm going to be playing by myself, I don't know. I don't know how I would be. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I do know that like I normally space out a lot. Like you guys should probably know by now that I always trail off and I always forget what I'm supposed to be doing and all that. And I think it might be worse when I'm sick. I do want to say I'm on the recovery. If I wasn't, I wouldn't be playing right now. But I don't know. I just really want to play games. But I also want to enjoy the games. So I've been debating really hard what game to play next. And I'm thinking, Minecraft for now wouldn't be too bad. So going back onto the modded server that me and my friends have, D, he added in some new mods again. So I don't know if everyone got the updates and they've updated what they're supposed to do, but like, I mean, he made a folder, so it's easier. We don't have to go for the individual mod this time. So anyways, so I'm not entirely sure the mechanics for all the new stuff, but he did remove some of the other stuff. So if you guys remember last time, Enko had made these really cool boots for me because he was tired of me dying to fall damage. Well, they're gone now. The mod that he was using to make that was taken away. So now I don't have those boots, which is hilarious because I decided when I was exploring the world to see what was new and what was different, a lot of things were missing, and like a lot of things are different from what there used to be. So I decided, because it looks kind of weird where there's empty spaces where things are going to, I decided to build something. I'm not finished with it. I'm nowhere close to finished with it. It's a pretty big build. I don't even know why. I knew I wanted to do it, but I don't know why I started doing it right now, or at the time when I was exploring. This was probably like a few days ago when I had energy again. Sorry, spacing. So you guys might like it. I hope you guys like it. You guys, I don't want to spoil what it is. Like, my friends don't know what I'm building, so it'll be fun. So I don't want to say what it is. I'll just show you guys. I mean, it's not even finished, but you guys might get the gist of it when you see it. Yeah, let's switch over to the screen. Wait, I need to make sure that it's actually showing the thing again. Looking for a game to capture. How did we fix this last time, guys? I think we go there, go there. That one. Maybe. Yes! Yes. Yes, that works. I think. No? Maybe? Is it working? Or better yet. Yeah! That's right. We can't have it in full screen mode because then it gets weird. And for some reason you guys aren't able to see it. But if we have it stretched out, it should be fine then. Right? Right. Just gotta keep that off, I guess. Kitty, why are you being so feisty? Yep. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm back home. I thought I was going. Oh yeah, because another thing, you guys. I'm pretty sure I showed you guys. Last time I was in my friend's modded world. I'm blanking. What was I gonna say? Right. Okay. So Dee's world, he doesn't like when I get lost, so he does the whole teleporting thing. Well, because he, redid everything, I had to remake some of these points. Oh, there's a death one. Anyways, I had to remake a lot of these points, and some of these are brand new that I found when I was exploring. But I didn't keep every single coordinate from the last time, so I'm gonna have to redo all of that. So that's fun. Hey, Torrance. Oh, you're so cute. And there's Charles. And I'm pretty sure you guys could hear the whistling in the background. That's because I found a jungle biome and I got birds. I have birds now. They are mine. They're not sitting. They could fly if they want. See, they could fly if they want. I just kind of want them to stay here while I'm off building stuff. Because I don't want them to, die. Because they're mine. Technically speaking, I have 4 birds. But one of them I gave to my little... Well, I did something to it. I didn't give it away. He's not watching, is he? I don't see him in the chat, but he could be lurking. Okay, chat. Don't tell my little brother, but I got him a bird. He has to log in to see it, though. But don't tell him it's a secret present, okay? Okay. So everyone's in agreement, right? Oh gosh, I hope he's not in the audience. I don't think he's in the audience. He said he was busy, that's why he couldn't play with us. So yeah, there's some stuff disappeared. Because of the mods are gone. But the other mods are still here, so. My knife is still here. I still love my diamond knife. Anyways. And then I decided to move Misha over here. So that way the birds could have that post. And of course, like, the foxies and the doggies are still here. And of course, my ender coaster is still over here. I still need to expand this. Guys, there's another baby. I need to make a minecart. 1 second. There is another baby. I don't have any, right? There's another baby. I need it. He's mine. He will be mine. What else do I need for a minecart? Something or another. Oh yeah, he changed the mod for the diamond chest. It looks different. I mean, it's still the same, but it looks different. So, what else did he change? I don't know. These go right here. I need jack-o'-lantern. Where is he? He's still down there? I don't see him. Oh, he is down there. Baby! He took the dirt and he broke the rails. Ah, baby, why'd you do that? He's holding the flower. That's cute. Oh wait, I have dirt. Yes, but I don't have rail cars. Excuse me. Where did I put the rail cars? Where did I put them? Oh, right there. Wait, no. Maybe. I might need to make some more red torches. Only because, like, I noticed the coaster's slowing down a little. Where is he? I see his little particles. Is he still down there? Wait. Oh, he's over here. Nope, no, come back. Gonna need that. Gonna need that right here. Nope, no, don't walk away. Ah, stop walking away, please. Where did he go? Where did he go? See, very carefully. I am very carefully not making him mad, but still, you know. Dang it! Okay. It's okay. This is just gonna take a little bit long. Oh, he disappeared. He's right there. He's over there. Okay, I feel like this is gonna take forever. But that's okay. Oh, he's over there. Okay. See, it was easier capturing the other ones. This one... Hi. Can you please... Get in... Nope. This one's being stubborn. He just keeps moving. Why does he keep moving? Oh, where'd he go? Is he upstairs? Did he go back upstairs? Oh, he did. Dude is determined to not join the coaster. And I get it. But it's fun. It's going to be fun. I promise you. Dang it! You just walked right past it. It's just a roller coaster, my dude. You'll like it, I promise. Nothing suspicious about that. Where'd he go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, he's over there. He's over there. He's over there. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Carefully push it. Okay. Now that he's on the coaster, all I have to do is... Nope, don't go that way, please. Stay on the track, stay on the track, stay on the track. Okay, it's on the track still. So just gotta carefully go this way and push. Just a little push. Okay, and then just gotta connect it. And in theory, we should coast on by onto... Oh, I forgot. He removed the dirt. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna just push, push, push onto the track. There we go! Yes! Ah, now I got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 babies! Yes! I have another Enderman. I have another Enderman. And I shall be taking back my real cars, please. Thank you. I mean, like, it gets easier to catch them the more you do it. Oh. But, like, man, that was a little frustrating. I'm just gonna keep that there. First baby Enderman was easy to catch, though. He just wanted to hang out with me. Same thing with the first adult Enderman. For some reason, they just wanted to hang out with me in my house when I was building. I think I was building the top floor. No. I was building something. I don't remember. And this hallway didn't exist at the time, so the beginning of the Ender coaster was them being right here, and then me kind of slowly trailing them up here, and then they were going in a circle, round and round and round and round. I probably have a picture of that somewhere. I saw it the other day. It was really cute. And it was just those two. And then there was a third baby. No. A second baby, but like a third Enderman in total. That just randomly appeared next to them. So I just, it was. Slowly but surely, I'm getting more Endermen. Which means I need to make that room bigger. I need to make that coaster bigger. For sure. What should we name our new baby? The new one is the one that's right. I'm looking. That one. He's the one that's right in between the two adults. I think that's the new one. This is just so they don't get hurt next time I catch another one. I don't know which Enderman decided it wants to move them, but please don't do that. Yes. My Enders. What was I gonna do? Oh! That's right. I need to show you guys what I was building. Stay there. Oh. I also need to name these guys. Oh. Yeah. They know. Of course they know. Okay, so Enko had a village around here, so I need to go find that one again. And then got that. Oh, cool. So I found a flower forest when I was exploring, and then I found the jungle over here. I need to show you guys this one. I still haven't showed you guys that one. I just remembered. So the reason why I met my brothers is because it's easier to get to where I'm planning to go by boat. Because I still want to show you guys what it looks like. Mind you, I've only started building this a few days ago, and I haven't logged on since, so it's definitely not complete. I'm not going on purpose, so it doesn't like render before we get there. But it's only like the ground level that's already done, if that makes sense. And of course, I plan to continue it. Obviously, I have all this stuff that I need to do that. Anyways. That's my cue to take a cough drop. Anyways, okay. I'm really excited. I hope you guys like it, and I hope you guys can kind of guess what it is. It's gonna be obvious as soon as I start going. You guys are gonna just know what it is. I don't care. Let's go. Well, I do care, but still. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Should be in this direction. It's gonna pop up. There. So, this used to be something else entirely. Okay, so that's something I don't remember happening. Why is there a tower of water? Did I forget something? Anyways, so it's not done, obviously. I still need to get and expand the area of it, but it's a lot higher up than I remember it being. Anyways, fun. Now we are going up. Yes, this is going to be a very long climb. So, since we're getting closer, you guys could see that the bottom of it is made out of wool. Like, the entire thing is made out of wool. You know, because clouds. And here we are. So, I only got like the textures on the top part. I haven't finished like the side parts, and I still need to expand it some more along this side. But I need to get more wool. I mean, I could get more wool because D has that sheep thing. So, oof, I almost fell off. But yeah, so I need to expand this part. But that's not the main part. The main thing that I want to do is finish. Ta-da! I mean, it doesn't look impressive now. That's because I just started. So obviously I'm not finished. Anyways, yeah. It's all concrete. It's all white concrete. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a tower of water around here somewhere. That looks like something else expanding. Anyways. Pretty sure I saw a spire of water around here. Now I don't see anything. I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't see anything now. I'm so confused. Whatever. Anyways. I'm making myself Olympus. Yes. That's the plan, though. It's not complete, obviously, so... But I think it looks cool. Why did I leave all this up? I don't know. I'm probably started getting sick again. That's probably why. Okay, and then I put a torch. Was it on the inner side or outer side? Look, inner, so... There. Oh, that was the wrong button. That's my bad. This might be too tall. Actually, it might be just perfect. I want to do the roof part though. I think I'm gonna need to get quartz for the detailing, because the concrete is really good for like the pillars and all that, but like for the detailing of it, especially for the steps part, I think I'm going to have to do the whole quartz or something like that. Oops. Okay, so I definitely need to go back to my bed. A lot. Ow. A lot of things spawn here at night, and it gets really annoying because like a whole bunch of things are going to spawn in a second if... There. I should probably just like leave some lanterns so it's not too dark. But like I've died so many times just building these pillars because of the amount of creepers and skeletons. And there was a witch one time that just randomly spawned up here when the sun went down. That was funny. That was really funny. So this part of the building, I want it to look kind of like the Pantheon. I don't know why, just kind of felt like it. And then I was thinking of course, expanding the clouds, so I need more wool. And putting like, not just statues, but also like palaces, and I want to do like a little courtyard with a fountain, kind of like I need more dirt. What happened to the dirt I had? Huh. Do I have any? I do not. Anyways, yes. You know what? I'm just gonna yeah, I figured. So the thing I need is going to be my boat. I like how far it goes when you jump. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna need a boat. Where did we have dirt? There. Put back his boat. Okay then. Ooh! forgot about these. So I didn't do this. I was not the one that trapped this baby and this adult in the boat in the middle of the forest. Who did it? It was either my brother, which I doubt because he doesn't like Endermen, so he kills them. Or could it be Enko? Enko could have done that. Probably not. Someone did that. Wasn't me, though. I didn't do that. I thought it was funny, though. I forgot they were there. Oh, poor Enders. And they're still alive. Oh, they're protected from the rain by the leaves. Yes. That's nice. I heard you. There you are. Ooh. Useless. Baby. No, come back. Come back, I love you. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I wasn't looking. Where did he go? Shoot, where did he go? Did he go up there? Or did he go that way? I don't think he went that way. He must have gone up. Yep. 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 I don't see him here. I don't hear him either. Where did he go? Guys, that was too slow. That was too slow. I don't know where the fox went. The fox and the hound. Oh well, back to the town. Ah, leaves. Dang it. Yes, I got him. But I have plenty of foxes. No, I could always use more foxes. But you're gonna be a gift. Yes, you're gonna be a gift. To my brother. Yes. I spoil him with pets. Probably a little too much, but I don't care. I do not care. I mean, I would spoil my other brother with gifts if he logged onto the server. But he's busy, so I'm not gonna force him to. Although I really do want him to log on to the server. But he's saving up his money, so he needs to go to work. Which I get. I need to do that too, but I can't. I can't go to work right now. I have to stay home. Ugh. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it would be okay. If, I had energy to do stuff. Come on. Over here. The reason why there's snow is because someone was being a jerk and throwing snowballs at me. This is your new house. Where should I put you? Hmm. Nah, leave his stuff alone. Yeah. He's probably gonna eat them in a second. No? Hmm. Okay. He's not eating them. He can hold on to them for when he's hungry. I forgot I was gonna get dirt. Wait, why am I even here? Silly me. Nope, no dirt in there. Oof, where did I put the dirt? Oh yeah, there's our little deli. I put some more stuff in the magic shop. Specifically up here, I think. Yeah! Doesn't it look nice? I think it looks nice. Anyways. And then I started doing the lobby part, because I might as well. Look, it's the reception desk. Get it? I mean, yes, there's a door, but I tend to just jump over everything anyways. And then they dug themselves down. I don't know why, but they dug themselves down. It was mostly the Enderman, but still. But yeah, because they removed some of the slime things, it's gone now. There's no more bouncy. Which is sad, but like, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but it's okay. See? The pad should have been there so you don't get hurt. Is there dirt in here? There's not dirt in there. Where do we put dirt? Dee, do you have any stacks of dirt? Oh yeah, his whatever that was is gone now because he did the mod thing. I don't know what was there, but it's gone now. No dirt. Nothing. No dirt. The ender. Is there dirt over here? Would there be dirt over here? Enko, do you have dirt? Oh, lava. Oh, that's all cool. Where would there be dirt? Oh! Yeah! Dirt. I need this. Well, let's put it right there. Anything else I need? Nope. I don't think I need anything else. I think I'm good for that much. Pickaxe. I can use a pickaxe. I don't think I need more water. I already have water. But I could have more water. No, I'm good. Okay, and wait. It's not time. If I go to Olympus now, there's gonna be a lot of monsters there. And they're going to kill me. I know they're gonna kill me because I have 4 levels right now because they keep killing me. Oh, I forgot I had had some enchanted on. Don't know why. Why don't I have a helmet? I don't know. Oh well. Oh! Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. They're starting to spawn. They're starting to spawn. So far, only two? Either way, they're dead. No! He's hiding in the shade. He's actually kind of cute. Let me up. Eh. That's not what I wanted to do. Haha! That works. Okay, so... Wait, where's the pillar? Oh, I already passed it. It's, right here. Look, there's a fish right there. How funny. No, that didn't work. Wait. There we go. Nice. Cool. Okay, over here. Heh. Oh, I forgot to put the lights. Silly me. Okay. One right there. And then... I pressed the wrong button. That was my fault. One right there. Oh wait, right there. Hmm? Okay. So I got the framework. Now all I need is... Should the roof be more concrete? Or should it be slanted? You know, I actually think it should be... Yeah, let's do more concrete. Is there a way to turn concrete into stairs? That's something you could do. Let's see. Then there'd be like a stair right here, maybe? No. No. How's this gonna work? Well, trying to remember how they look like. Like, it's kind of like a little triangle roof at the top, but then there's like a little roof. Okay, I think... Yeah. I think I'm going to need to put them right there instead. Yeah, probably gonna have to do that. I probably just messed up. Yep. Well, maybe that could just be for the bottom layer. Yeah, actually... Or instead of like that. Instead of like that, I could see 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Higher. No, I don't like the way that looks. Why is it so hard? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like it'd be that tall though. And then maybe another one. But then it makes the roof look a little too flat. Why is this always hard? No, no, it's not even even anymore. Ah! Well, I walked into that one. Going on up. Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely not even if that's the case. Everything's too slanted. Okay, I need to find the center. Center should be like around here, I think. So everything's too slanted. Make it a little more that way. Okay, so what if that, but a little bit more forward on the outer parts? Well, I'm not gonna worry about the sun. I'm just gonna be here the entire time, probably. Okay, so these are empty. And then do it from the top because I'm already getting... Am I near the center yet? Okay, where is the center? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So then it should be around 9. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this should be the center. Yeah, that makes sense because it's slanted that way. Okay, cool. That's the center. So that means... Okay, from here, another concrete, another block. That's the final one because we're going to be doing... I think we're going to be doing this. Okay, so from 9 points. Actually, that might be a good distance. Okay, so then just do the same on the opposite side then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. Wait. Ah, I'm losing track. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. So then on this side, it's going to be. Oof, I almost fell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So then that should be balanced. So let's go check over here. See, I told you there's gonna be a lot. Like a lot. Yeah, it looks fine. Okay, so if this is gonna be like this. Oh, hey, look, it's a jockey. Just waiting to see it burn. Sun's up. Why aren't you burning? There's a baby creeper. Whatever. I need all this dirt. Yeah, I definitely need all this dirt. That's where they go. Okay. Let's see here. Whoops. Dang it. Oh, that's why. I didn't even realize my health was that low. Yep, there's the creeper. about that. I don't know all the skeletons. Oh. Going back up. Okay, before I make it official, I should really check to see if I like the way it looks so far. Like for the shape of the roof, yes. It's going to be coming outwards too, so I don't have to worry about that too much. No, I think that's a good enough shape. Okay. No, fishies. Oops. Well, that's one way to catch a fish. Why is there still water? Oh, I'm really high up. Took a while to get down. Oh. Oh. Did you see that? The fish almost swam up again. That was funny. Oof. Yeah, I really hate being sick. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't have played a game where I'm required to move a lot like this. 'Cause I'm looking up and down the entire time, and now I'm starting to get up. Or it would have been like that with every game, wouldn't it? No, because if we played Binding of Isaac, it wouldn't be anything like that. Oh, nice. Oh, oh no, 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 I shouldn't have laughed. Oh. Okay. Oh, shoot. One second, one second, one second. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to not play Minecraft right now. I just got a bit of a head rush right there. I really shouldn't have laughed, but it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I didn't mean to die like that. I was literally just trying to get a block of dirt, and then I died because I was trying to get a block of dirt. Oh, okay. You know, we'll finish this when I'm a little bit healthier. Yeah, we'll just finish this when I'm a little bit healthier. What can we do instead? Oh! I guess I could show you guys. I think I mentioned before. Pretty sure I talk a lot about my grandpa. Like, I talk a lot about him on my previous Minecraft streams. And I tried recreating his house on the first Minecraft server that D had. But for some reason, when D made this Minecraft server, somehow both seeds kind of intertwined when he was doing the modding and all that. So a lot of the builds from that server somehow made it onto here. So I could actually show you. It doesn't look that good because I didn't finish. But I can show you what my grandpa's house looks like. Okay, so let me get a... See, from our old server, this pathway, I didn't do this. I think D did this. Going that way is the tree house that I had made at one point. But over here, I wanted this clearing area to build my grandpa's house. So that would be like the front gate, kind of. And ta-da! The roof looks terrible. The roof looks really, really bad. It's definitely not finished. And then me and my little brothers were debating on how the outside should look like. I think this is... I'm probably going to have to make it even bigger if I wanted to get like really good proportions on the smaller parts. But anyways, so my grandpa's house has a small little roof kind of patio area. This all would be cement. So I'll probably, if I redo this whole thing, I'll probably do this. And then on the bottom half of the house is brick, and the top half is wood, but that's supposed to be painted white. That's why I always complain about there not being paints in Minecraft, so you could, like, you know, paint the wood. Whatever. Anyways, so it has two front doors. One to this side, and then one to this side. I don't know why my grandpa did it like that. There's a window. Over here there would, I haven't built it yet, but there would be like a table, kind of like a one of those park tables where it's a square with like a little bench attached to it on both sides. Yeah. And then in here, this whole area, it's definitely not built. This would have been the billiards room. Why is it so dark in here? Pretty sure I left more lights in here. Anyway, so this would have been the billiards room. Like, there was like a whole little counter area over here. Not really a bar. It kind of looked like one, but it wasn't a bar. It was some kind of display. I don't know, but it displayed like a lot of my grandpa's hunting stuff right there. And then all around the walls there would be like he had a giant painting of the, you know, the dogs playing pool and all that, and then like some family paintings and all that. Then in the whole middle of the whole room, there would have been a giant pool table somewhere around here. And then there's like this long couch, which I was building but I didn't get to finish. And if we had Christmas trees, there would be like a small one over here. This would be like a little windowsill kind of area. It's like a window, but you could sit. Same thing with this one. And it's all outwards. It's interesting. My grandpa was really interesting. And then over here would be the first bedroom. This would be a bedroom. And then this would be the closet. There's nothing in the chest. This would be a closet. It's a small little closet. And of course, there would be the window. And then this room actually has its own little connection right here to the bathroom. And then it was like little steps, like little stairs right here that would lead up to where like the shower area was. And then this would be the sink area. See, this is really incomplete. There's a lot more to it. I just never got to finish. But now I can redo it. And then of course the restroom could be accessed by both the bedroom and by people that are being guests. That's the back door. I'll go through that later. Over here, that's the other front door. This is the second front door. And this area would have this staircase that would lead up to the second floor. And this really beautiful chandelier that I didn't get to build. See, this is why I have to make it bigger, because that was like a glass chandelier right there that my grandpa had that I need to redo. Anyways. And then under here would be like the Harry Potter room. Nah, it was mostly a closet. It had like some hangers right here, so there would be like the old winter fur coats or whatever. I don't know if they were fur. No, just like winter coats and all that. And then in the very, very, very back under here, there would be like boxes and all that stuff of things. I have no idea what. Honestly, just boxes that adults like to put under there. And then over here was another small little bedroom. No, it wasn't small. It was actually pretty big, but still. It's a small little bedroom. This one didn't have a built-in closet. This one had like a little wardrobe kind of closet thing on this side. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. And then go up the stairs, up. And there's a little window. And then up. And then this is the living room with a giant long couch. There'll be like a TV right around here. And then there's like a random pillar there. I don't know why, but there was. I remember just spinning around this a lot as a little kid. And then over here would be this giant dining room table. My grandpa, he was one for decorations. He had a long table so the entire family could sit around to eat. And then there would be like these cabinets. Not cabinets. Kind of like dresser kind of cabinets, like the little glass types, where they had like the fancy stuff on display, the fancy silverware and all that. And then same thing over here. There's like a log cabinet over here that was filled with stuff. Like dishes and stuff, like china and crystal. You know, things that you can't really mess with. And there's like a window right here. And then there's a window right here. And then all of this was the kitchen. So this would actually be like a little pantry area. Oops, I got something. But yeah, this is like a whole pantry area. And then there would also be shelves over here. So with these mods, I could actually add some more shelving. So I could probably really fix this up. So there'd be some more shelves over here. There'd be like a window right here. This would be where the stove and the oven was. I'll have like the little storage area. And then right here Pretty sure I had some cauldrons right here. Anyways, this would be the sink. And then somewhere along this way. Oh! Well then, goodbye server. Oh, that's why. It's midnight. The server updates at midnight. So it's gonna be a few minutes. It's already midnight? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize it. No wonder I'm tired. It's still updating. Okay. Well, I guess we can't do that for now. Sad. Yes! Okay, cool. Okay, so, over here there would have been like a little fridge. No, like a little fridge, but there would be a fridge, and then above it would be more pantries. And then over here, it's a little balcony. Chairs and all this over here. Little balcony to hang out with. And then us devious kids, and my uncle, because he's the youngest of my uncles. He's the youngest, so he would technically hang out with us too. We would jump like that, and we'll just kind of like climb onto this area of this little roof patio kind of thing. And we would just be like little nuisances just doing that, scaring my grandma. And just climbing. Don't know why we would do that. And then over here is a tiny bedroom. Tiny bedroom. Over here there was a built-in closet. It was really cool. It had double doors and all that. And then there would be like a little tiny, there would be a TV area over here. There's the bed. And then over here, this would be the master bedroom. So there's another built-in closet over here. This would be where the dresser is and all that. The bed. This is like my grandparents' bedroom. And then over here is the little bathroom. And this is a small little bathroom. Over here would have been the bathtub and all that. And then up there is actually the access to the attic. That, honestly, I guessed on how it looked. Because I didn't know how the attic looked like. Because I was never allowed to go up there. For obvious reasons. I was a little kid. So I kind of just guesstimated what I thought the attic might look like. Nothing really, just a giant empty space. Why is there a window here? Because there was actually windows in the attic. See, this is why I say this is an incomplete build. Like, there was like little window parts that was really cool looking. I don't know. When I redo it, I'll fix that part up, I guess. And then go back downstairs. And then go over here into this part. And then if you go back through the back door, there would be this little pathway that connects it to the back house. So what had happened was, this is the original house that my grandparents lived in with my aunts and uncles and my mom. And then maybe a few months before I was born, my grandpa started building this giant 2-story house for the entire family to live in, or majority of the family to live in. But yeah, there's also this house over here, and inside it there's this hallway. There's just like this kind of open window area. It's kind of cool looking. And this was all made out of wood. This would be the living room. Over here there would be like a TV and a couch, all that. And then over here would be the master bedroom. And there's the bed and closet areas and all that. And then this would be like the whole living room area. Not living room, kitchen. This would be the kitchen. So there would be like a sink around here and the stoves and the counters and all that. And actually, now I'm thinking about it, I messed up already. Because yes, there was like a little pantry there, but technically speaking, this was a pillar. And this was open. Now I'm remembering this is open. So okay, sorry about that. Yes. Yeah, all this was open, so technically speaking, this shouldn't be here. Although my mom did put like some kind of makeshift cabinet over here. I don't know why. And then over here is another bedroom. And there's a built-in closet over here. And then over here, this would be like the tiny little bathroom area. There would have been a shower over here. And over here was an even smaller bedroom. Yes, this was actually like a bedroom. There's like a small little bed over here. It could also be used for storage, but it was mostly a bedroom. It didn't have a closet. It was just like, you know, dressers and all that. It had its own little window. And this is the back house. And I don't think the back house had an attic per se, but I did build one anyways. That's the point. No. No. Dang it! No! Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, please, get out. Oh, actually. You guys are ruining everything. I'm trying to give a tour of my grandpa's house and you're ruining it. How rude. I'll fix it later, I guess. Yeah, that's something I'll just fix later. Anyways, I was going to say there's a tree here. This little side area. Anyways, and over here, this little house is actually the house that was like a little washing machine area. In here would be like the washer and the dryer, and some little shelving. It's tiny, little tiny house. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, so this would be the backyard of the back house. And there would be like, I wanted to put some metal poles and some string because it would have been like a little clothesline that was over here that my aunt liked to use. And there's some trees over here that me and my cousins used to climb all the time. And there's some more trees over here, but over here it was kind of sandy because there was cactus. There's like a lot of cactus here, like a lot of cactus. Like I remember getting pricked a lot because of the cactus. And then of course this would be the back fence, and this is the door to the back fence, so you could go out into the back neighborhood, little alleyway neighborhood kind of place. It was interesting. And then this is the side of the house. And then the neighbor's dog would be barking because they were mean dogs and they would always be barking at us kids. And this is the tree. And this is the front of the house. And then over here, these two trees would sometimes be connected by a hammock. Because why not? And then there is like this whole tree bush shrub area over here. I have no idea what was going on here. This whole grassy area though wasn't grass. It was like gravel and asphalt and and stone. The grass was really just like around the trees area. Like this would have some grass, and then over there would have some grass. And that's because this whole area, this would actually be a road. This would be a road. And so what would happen is my grandpa would come and he would drive and he would park his truck right here in this little spot. Oh, I should make a car. I should make a truck. And then my grandma would have her van parked right here in the center. And then anyone else that was coming to visit would park along the sides, along the sides, along the sides. Like, we had a lot of parking spots over here. People could park right behind my grandpa's truck because there's enough space. And then sometimes, at one point, this fence got opened somehow. I don't know how. Don't know why. But there'd be like a giant empty lot as long as my grandpa's property, but it was just like a giant empty lot. So sometimes, because this gate was also, this part of the fence was also kind of broken down. I don't know if it was broken or if it was on purpose, like opened, but people would park along the sides. And we used to have like sometimes family birthday parties, sometimes family gatherings, sometimes Christmas parties. There would be like a lot of family events. And we would have like tables out here with chairs, or sometimes they would have like a mariachi band over here play music. Maybe like a from one of these trees to the balcony, they would have like a string line, so you could have a piñata in the middle. And it was fun. It was really fun. So... Okay. So yeah, that's kind of what my grandpa's house looks like. This is a rough draft of what I've done on the last server of what my grandpa's house looks like. And I'm definitely going to rebuild it. I'm going to make it bigger because I want to get the details right, guys. I want to get the details to look just right. Especially for the walls. I need these to be white. I need these to be white. It being like a tannish brown really annoys me. And gonna go to sleep in my room. Technically speaking, because I've lived here for so long, every single room in both houses has been my room at one point or another, because we just kept moving bedrooms. I don't know why, but we did. This was once my uncle's room. This was once my cousin's room. This was once my room. This was once my room with my mom. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know. Where did my grandparents sleep? Did they, I don't know. Everyone switched places every few years. I don't know why. This was once one of my bedrooms. This was once my computer room. Well, that's what my mom called it. Really, it was probably her office or something. I'm not entirely sure. And then this was our first room. I want to say this is our first room. I remember a lot of my early memories being here. I remember being in this bed. Every night I would ask my mom, is it my birthday? And she would always be like, no, it's not your birthday. I was really small. I must have been like 4, maybe 3 or 4. And every night I would ask her if it was my birthday. And then one night, she said yes. Tomorrow is your birthday. And that's when I remembered what my birthday was. That's such an early memory. That's so long ago. Oh gosh, I was tiny. But yeah. So I'm sorry that this is like a really quiet stream right now. I'm still under the weather, guys. Like, I tried, but like I think okay, yeah, so my throat's just not handling it anymore. I think I spent all my energy. I'm glad me and Enko got to play. That was fun. That was really fun. Hopefully we could do it again soon. I really hope
Me
so.
next time.
Huh?
With me next time.
Oh, when'd you get here?
I was in the background the whole time.
What do you mean the whole time? How long have you been in here?
I'm watching the stream.
You're watching... How long have you been watching this stream?
Just to figure out how much of a delay there is. It's like 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, the delay is 30 seconds. Good to know. How long have you been watching the stream?
About like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't want to interrupt your bedtime story.
I wasn't doing a bedtime story. I was giving a tour of the house.
Kamiya.
Anyways, Eveshie, you better be here. I don't know if we're gonna do it tomorrow, but maybe we might. I don't know. Enko needs to, like, we were talking about it, and Enko says he's gonna check if he's gonna be able to, but if not tomorrow, then maybe the next day, you know? Or, like, me and you could just play tomorrow if you want.
Maybe. Probably would be busy tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Tomorrow's Thursday, right?
I don't know. I don't know what day it is.
Well, it's Thursday.
One second.
It's Thursday on the clock now.
1 second, 1 second. I need to let me finish stream really quick. I'm still technically live. Or do you want to say goodbye to everyone too?
I'm gonna say goodbye to everyone.
Okay, well, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream or just watching. I was streaming for 5 hours. I just looked at the time. That's funny. That's funny to me.
It just happens.
It happens. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was a short stream because time goes by. Anyways, so hopefully tomorrow, probably, maybe not. I don't know. It depends on how well I'm feeling. I think I'm on the recovery end because it took a few hours before my coughing fits really started kicking in. So, anyways, thank you guys for being here and supporting the stream and all that. Wait, did I already say that? I think I heard you.
Yes, you did, and I might be here next time if I'm lucky.
Yeah?
No guarantees.
No guarantees?
No guarantees.
No guarantees. I see. We should definitely play again. That would be fun. The three of us should play, and then we'll destroy the zombies together. You know?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay then. But other than that, bye everyone.
Night, you all.
Good night.